All right. What's going on, everybody? Can everybody hear me in here? So, this is going to be interesting, for better or worse. This is going to be a SL1 run through Demon Souls. Basically, what that means in layman's terms is I can't level up. And so I also have to start with the royalty class, which is the only class that offers the starting soul level 1. So this is actually my first low level run through any of the Souls games, including Bloodborne. So, what's up, Gamepad? What's up, Dennis? Um, and so this is either going to go, at least semi well, or this is going to go extraordinarily poorly. Um, and there's only one way to find out, and that is by doing it. So I will say I have not practiced anything. This is a straight up true first stab at this. So one thing I will say is, I have. That's not to say that I haven't looked up any strats. I have looked up some strats to, perhaps help me through this. Because if this were truly like me trying to do it blind, that would guarantee failure. But this at least gives me some hope. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, so with all that being said. Let's get a move on here. Let's get this thing going. So, I of course need to create a new character for this. So I'm going to be doing this offline. This should be a short episode. It might be kind of long. Oops, I want to be offline. I did that wrong. Go back. Because I might get hung up and have to fight the same thing multiple times. So we'll see. All right, I want to do this offline. And my name, I'll call myself, let's see, I'll call myself Glutton for Punishment, GFP, because I'm a glutton for punishment. And then, let's see, we'll start. Obviously, I have to start with the royalty class. That's the only way to start soul level 1. Starting gift to do the providential ring just cuz. And let's see. I'm going to start with a preset. I'm not going to spend too much time on character creation, but I'll see what I can do here quickly. I like this guy. Let's see. Change up the facial hair a little bit. Give him a girthier beard here. And then, let's see. There we go. I like that. There we go. That looks good. I'm not going to spend too much time on character creation here, just because I want to get into the goods here. So, all right, we are good to go. Looks like my player's name didn't even save, so I need to fix that. GFP. Glutton for Punishment. That's me right now. So, all right, I think we're in good shape. We, as you can see, soul level 1 right here. But to at least my benefit, while I'm soul level 1, this character actually starts off with some good stuff, such as soul arrows and the fragrant ring. So there are some benefits to starting off in this class. It's not all bad, but all right, let's do this.
King Alant the 12th, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented.
Did I know that Miyazaki wanted to... I am going to play the Journey to the Nexus. Did I know that Miyazaki wanted to make this game permadeath? I did not. And I'm actually glad that it's not, because I probably would never beat the game if it were permadeath. What's up, Trevor? Congrats on getting the plat. Glad I could help. So the good thing about this class is you can actually turtle stab from behind your shield. But man, these are going to be my stats for the whole run here. So this is either going to go reasonably well or be a complete failure. So we'll see. And I actually never use this type of weapon, so it's going to be somewhat interesting getting used to the timing here. All right, lure one of you guys over to me. No? Come on. Man, I'm used to using the Northern Regalia, so I'm used to having some range that I don't quite have right now. All right. If only the rest of the game would be this easy. And the reason why I'm doing the tutorial is because I may not kill him, but I do at least want to have the chance to fight Vanguard and get the goodies from killing him, namely the upgrade materials. Because that could make my life a bit easier. Let's see, I want my catalyst to be on this hand. There we go. And I do have the fragrant ring equipped. Okay, perfect. All right. Take care of these guys real quick. Whoop, took a hit there. Hitless run. Rip hitless run. That's okay. There we go. All right. So far, so good. Get the loot back here. I have a feeling I'm going to be munching on some grass. Let's see. I'm going to take these lotuses off. I'll put the crescent grass on. Yes, upgrades are allowed. Weapon and armor, all that good stuff. Yeah, Brock hitless is already gone. Yeah, you can do upgrades. You just cannot level up. That's the only caveat, is you cannot level up. Golly, these guys take a lot of hits. Alright, now we got the Blue Knight up here. Let's see if my parry game is decent. There we go, parry game. Doing okay. No loot though from him, even with the Providential Ring equipped. That sucks. I'm gonna ignore this guy. In fact, I'm gonna be doing a lot of that during this playthrough, just ignoring enemies and whatnot. Here's the crossbow fella. There we go. Finally a drop. Got some crescent grass. And I want to check out this shield that I have, the buckler. So it does 90% damage reduction. So not quite the 100% I want. And I believe I don't have the stats with this class to get the heater shield, which is kind of the cheapest 100% damage reduction shield that you can get. I don't think I can even get it with this this class. So, oops, he dropped something. Melee only, no magic. Oh gosh, yeah, that would not go over well. Got the backstab. I do really like this game, that is for sure. I'm just kind of doing this for the challenge of it. It is a challenge, but it is doable. So, I don't know, I just kind of like the thrill of it, I guess. But yeah. Alright, here's the Vanguard. I'm going to try to use some magic, see how that works. If I can lock onto him. That did okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Dodge! There we go. Get behind him, for God's sake. I need to heal up. Hopefully not waste all of my healing. Maybe stick to melee here. Oh gosh, this is going to take a lot of hits. Maybe try magic again. Try to hit me. Yeah, magic is working a lot better. If I can stay behind him, pull this off, then I'll be in good shape. There you go, do that. Leave yourself open to me. Hope this works. Do your butt stomp. Oops, I'm leaving myself. There we go. No, do your butt stomp. There you go. Alright, got him more than halfway down, so that's encouraging. Running out of MP, though. Butt stomp. Fortunately, my MP is in regen mode because I have the Fragrant Ring equipped. But I'm gonna have to start doing melee here. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Golly, I almost had him. That sucks. Oh, well.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its...
All right. Well, almost had him, but can't win them all, I guess, right? So I'm going to go back to putting this. So I can't really buy anything. I was hoping for the upgrade materials, but was not meant to be. It's all good. Got a little too greedy there. Alright. Oops, need to go back here, get the, I believe it's grass. Late moon grass. Hold on, I'm just trying to resize my windows here so I can see everything. Because I have like a little... I have my notes here. I want to be able to see everything while I go through this and also see chat, so... Lore, I mean, I'm definitely not an expert on the lore. I know a thing or two, but I'm definitely not an expert. I probably know more about, like, Bloodborne and Sekiro, but I'm not completely ignorant of the lore, but I don't know everything there is to know about it either. Golly, this weapon is weak. Oh. Piece of crap. All just to get this stupid grass. But, if you're a warrior, I am not all... I've never used warrior, so I'm not super familiar with it. So I can't really... Off the top of my head, I can't really help you with that. I'm just going to run past these guys. Be gone. Just want this item. Half moon grass. Alright, that was worth it. Alright, run through here. Do. Let me go. I want these fire bombs. I might regret running past all these enemies because one of them catches up to me, then that could be bad. But... oh yeah, if one of them hits me with a firebomb, that could also be bad. Let me go. Dang it. Alright, am I dead here? No. I might be, though. I think I'm screwed here. Yep, I'm screwed. Alright, so I might need to kill more enemies than I want to kill. Actually, okay, I got out of that. Alright, I'll take it. So I don't want to waste my time killing everything, because that'll just take literally forever. Alright. Sometimes a guy will pop up behind you, so I'm just waiting to make sure that I'm safe before I progress, because sometimes one of those guys with the flaming swords... yep, there he is. Oh, nope, both of them. I'm not... oh, that's not cool. Ugh. No, this is not good. Oftentimes I'll get one of them, but usually not both of them. That kind of pisses me off. Alright, see if I can get backstabbed. No. Oh, that worked out pretty well. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. The axe one, yeah, that's probably the hunter. That is actually my favorite starting class. Let's see. The crescent falchion. I don't know if I have the stats for that. With starting off, let's see. My best stats are magic, faith, dexterity, and intelligence. So I have 12 dex. That might be enough to use the crescent falchion, but I'm not quite sure. Built for anything, this is definitely not a New Game Plus. I couldn't imagine doing SL1 in New Game Plus. I know there's people out there who have done it, but definitely not me. Alright. Now I gotta get this guy, bait his firebomb, roll through him. There we go. Okay. Get the thing to roll down. I don't know what this item is, but it may or may not help. Half moon grass. I'll take it. Put my crescent back on. I'm just gonna magic this guy. I'm gonna clear this area out. Oh, he dropped something for me. Nice. Can I one-shot these guys? Nice. Some fire bombs. I'm gonna need that against the boss. All right. Can I one-shot him? Not quite, but I'll take it. All right. Goody goody. Yeah, SL1 is soul level 1, meaning I'm basically playing through the whole game at the lowest possible level. So 9 strength and 10 dex is what you need for the falchion. And perfect. Yeah, I can use the falchion then. Should be able to break his guard. There we go. Got him. So the strats that I looked up revolve mostly around using the secret dagger. So I'm going to try different methods. I'm going to try using the secret dagger. I'm going to try using the falchion and see what works best. Any tips on New Game Plus? Use the Northern Regalia and Pure Black World Tendency to max out its power. So I would say that. I would also say use defensive spells to your advantage. Definitely, if you haven't been using Second Chance, use Second Chance. If a boss is hitting you particularly hard, the warding spell, which you get from the Tower Knight's soul, is also very good. So I would recommend that as well. Other than that, you have to be a lot more patient in New Game Plus. You have to, really wait for the right time to hit. Don't rush into stuff, and don't get too greedy when you're fighting bosses. Those are the main things. I mean, honestly, the thing with New Game Plus is the fact that the boss. The main thing with it is the fact that bosses hit so hard, and a lot of bosses can off you in 1 or 2 hits if you're not careful. So that's the big thing about it. Yeah, I think the Crescent Falchion might be of great use. Let's see here. So I'm actually going to attempt something stupid. I might as well knock these down. I'm going to attempt something stupid. I'm going to try to get the Red-Eyed Knight, because he's actually somewhat manageable to fight if you have magic. I don't know, do I have any spice? No, I don't have spice. I could probably get some in the Nexus, maybe, from the blacksmith. I should have looked into that. Oh, well. Because I'm going to be using a lot of magic, especially in the early game. Dadbod versus Cronus, PvP. We did do quite a bit of PvP. If you watch my PvP live stream that I did, me and Cronus did quite a bit of PvP. We've done 3 or 4 rounds. Does dying in human form keep character tendency in black? Dying in human form does not affect your character tendency, only your world tendency. And I'm going to go ahead and equip the Cling Ring. Sorry, Providential Ring, but you're done now. There is a crossbow. I don't plan on using the crossbow, though. All right, I need to lock onto him as early as possible and then just hit him with magic. All right, see if this works. Oh, geez, he's just, like, going straight through it. All right, break his guard. There we go. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. How am I not dead? I just don't want to run out of magic, because magic is literally my only hope in this fight. Did he just grass himself? I think he did. I might not be able to kill him now. Oh, jeez. Alright, almost there. Yes! Ha ha ha! That is the easy way to kill him, is if you start with this class and you get soul arrows. Now, I did that by the skin of my teeth, but it worked. Yeah, the spike in difficulty is huge. I mean, like, New Game to New Game Plus and Bloodborne, not that big a deal. New Game to New Game Plus and Demon Souls is a fairly large deal. It is a huge, huge a gap in difficulty. All right, so Strava, you're going down and you're taking care of these guys for me. Whoops. I need to equip my freaking... Get him down. There we go. The item, I believe, is grass. Alright, he should be fighting these guys. Or, I guess I hit him enough to aggro him. Dang it. Alright, I'm actually going to leave and come back. No, I can't do that because I'm down on this thing. Dang it. Yeah, he's not fighting the enemies. But fortunately, he lured them all. I do want that item, but I'm not going to risk it to get it. I'm just going to run away. See you guys. And normally if you knock him down there, he'll fight the enemies down there, but I think I hit him one too many times. I did get the Thief Ring, and that's what I came here for. So I'm actually going to equip it over the Cling Ring. because I think it'll be more helpful than the Cling Ring at this point. Alright. Hopefully that guy forgets about me. And I do want the Fragrant Ring equipped so I get my MP regen. Alright, get the Blue Knight down here. I'm not going to fight him. Oh! The other one came up! Wow! That is shocking! Okay, I'm screwed. I can't... Can I get... Man, I'm done. I'm done. That's it. Ugh, man. That sucked. Alright. Well, there went those souls, so I had best not die on my way back up, because I got all the souls from going the Red-Eye Knight. I do have the Thief Ring on, so that should help me. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. I was hoping that these guys would forget about me, but doesn't look like it. And I'm definitely going to play it safe, because I don't want to die on my way back up there. I have a lot of souls at stake. Anyone behind me? Get this guy. Alright. It is actually pretty easy with... That was close. With the soul arrows is what I wanted to say. Ow. How about you guys drop some stuff for me? Some fire bombs or something. Alright, get this guy. Whoops, didn't lock on. Oh man, what class am I? I am the royalty class, which is the only class that you can start off at soul level 1. And the only class, consequently, that starts you with soul arrows. Let's see here. Let's see. Twilight Princess walkthrough. It's been a while since I played Twilight Princess. Breath of the Wild, I don't think I could do a walkthrough of Breath of the Wild just because the game is so massive. I mean, it would take forever to do a walkthrough of a game like that. Let's see. It is not a speedrun. It is purely for the challenge. I am not practiced enough to do a speedrun of this game, especially on Soul Level 1. And let's see here. So I'm not going to go that way again. What do I recommend doing after beating the game? I recommend getting the Platinum Trophy. Or doing lots of PvP. Both of which are fun. And there's this guy over here. Do I think we'll see any Elden Ring reveals? Oh gosh. Let's see, what does he have for sale? He has fire bombs, but that's 500 souls. Do I think we'll see Elden Ring tomorrow? My view on that is we've been disappointed by Elden Ring so many times at this point. So my philosophy is go in expecting there to be no Elden Ring. So that way, if there is Elden Ring, you're surprised. So that way, the only thing that can happen is you can be surprised instead of disappointed. Alright, please don't follow me up here. Alright, let's get my souls first before I do anything else stupid. Okay. I foresee needing a lot of spice in this run. Alright, so my idea before the other one started, before the other blue-eyed knight started following me, was to get this one to come down and then just run around him and not worry about fighting him. But of course, didn't quite work out for me. Cyberpunk. I actually have never... T hit me. Dang it. I gotta heal up now. Oh, crap. Alright, I just gotta get past him now. There we go. Perfect. Cyberpunk. I've actually never played any of the other CG Project Red games. I've never played Witcher. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm not the hugest fan of open world games. I'll just put it that way. I mean, I think some of them are good. There are some of them that I've really... I keep on forgetting I have my catalyst input. There are some of them that I've really enjoyed. But in general, I'm not the biggest fan of open world games. I really got to hype myself up to play an open world game because I don't know what it is. It's just like... They almost cause anxiety because I see like all of the icons on the map, and I feel obligated to have to go get them all. And then it's just like, then you clear one of them, and then that basically just makes another one pop up. And I kind of have to psych myself up for open world games, so I don't know. It's gotten okay reviews. Like it's not like, as far as the reviews are concerned, it's not like the perfect 10 across the board that a lot of people were thinking it was going to be. I mean, it got some pretty modest reviews. I think a lot of it had to do with, you know, the fact that it's kind of buggy still. And I'm going over here to get the Archstone shards behind the dragons. So I don't know. It's definitely not something I'm planning on playing in the near term. I'll put it that way. I did watch some footage of it on Twitch today, though. I mean, it looked, you know, it looked okay. I mean, I wasn't blown away by it, but granted, it was probably just some stuff at the very beginning of the game that wasn't particularly interesting. What I did see of it, though, there was a lot of, like, first-person shooter-type stuff going on. But, that's just what I saw. I watched maybe 20 minutes of someone's playthrough. All right, here we go. This was your first Souls game. I would recommend Bloodborne next. Bloodborne is my favorite. I've said it before. I will say it again. Bloodborne is my favorite. All right, I don't want to get screwed over here. I just want to lure the dragon, have him kill as many of these guys as possible. I wish I got one-shots on these soldiers, but oh well. Finish them off. There we go. Alright. Take care of business for me. Why are you not doing your fire? Oh, geez. There we go. Come on. Blow them up. Yeah, FF7 Remake Part 2. I'm looking forward. I just want to see coverage of it. I just want to see what it looks like. I want to see, you know, what parts of the game does it focus on. But I feel like it's going to be a while until we see that, sadly. There we go. Thank you. All right, now I just got to wait for him to stop doing this. Yeah, man, they delayed that game. They delayed Cyberpunk so many times that, I mean, I don't think they could have delayed it again. It was supposed to come out, what, like February or something like that, and then they delayed it to April and September and then November and then December. They just had to get the game out. I mean, it's one of those things that they could probably always find something else to work on before they released it. Alright, so I think I'm clear now. Maybe. Oh, geez. Hurry, 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 hurry. Alright, we're good. Perfect. Do want to see if there's any good items that got dropped. Oh, geez. Are you going to... Alright, I'm just going to get out of here. I think there's some... what are these? Soul item. I have a feeling I'm going to be using a lot of soul items just to get consumables in the Nexus. Alright. Phalanx gate unlocked. But there's some stuff I want back here, so... Ah. Alright. The pine resin, I believe, is back here. There we go. Gonna use that for the boss. Get these guys out here so I can shoot them. Come on. What just happened? There's no sound. That firebomb went off and there was no sound. Oh, hello. That scared me. There's one more in here, right? Yep. Thought so. Oh. I keep on wanting to attack, and then I forget that I have my catalyst equipped. Alright. Down to the Phalanx we go. Let's see. Crescent moon grass. I was hoping for some pine resin or something. These guys drop upgrade materials, so I'm going to need some of those. All right. No drops. Have I watched Happy Souls? I've never heard of Happy Souls. Sounds like something I should watch, though. You think they're planning a Bloodborne remake? That would be news to me. However, that would make me very happy. Carson, thank you so much for watching all my videos. I'm glad that they helped you. Glad you had a good first Souls experience. The first one's always the most memorable. Alright, so I'm going to throw the Cling Ring back on instead of the Thief Ring, because the health is going to be better than the stealth for this fight. How far am I trying to get? I'm trying to get as far as I can tonight, and then I'll finish it. You know, I'll probably play again on Friday night. All right, so I definitely want my fire bombs equipped, and I definitely want my pine resin equipped. I'm gonna go in with the fire bombs on. You know, the Bloodborne PC port has been rumored for years on end, and some people say that it's never going to happen. I tend to believe that a Bloodborne PC port's never going to happen. They say never, but I think for Bloodborne PC, pretty safe to say never. A couple more of them. Let's see, get these guys. throw on the pine resin. Just for safety, I'm going to get these guys. Just because I don't want them screwing me up. Alright. I'm going to heal up real quick. I'm being overly cautious, I know, but better to be safe than sorry here. I'm going to go around to the other side of them, because I think there's fewer guys over here. Maybe not. Oh, right here seems good. Alright, one more hit. Maybe two more hits. There we go. Alright, first boss is down. Nice. Alright. That went surprisingly well. Only one... Well, unless you count the Vanguard, only one death so far. So, I will take it, for sure. I almost had the Vanguard. I don't know. I was close. Alright, so, I need to get the enchant weapon spell. And he does not give it to me. He's the miracle guy. I need the magic guy. Yeah, until I see it announced from Sony, I'm not going to believe it's happening. However, I don't think it's unlikely that sort of how they did to some other... Let's see. Sort of how they did to some other PS4 games, where they basically you know, patched it to increase the performance or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that for Bloodborne. However, I'm not going to hold my breath. So let's see. I only have one slot, so it's either Soul Arrow or Flame Toss, or Enchant Weapon. I'll go with Enchant Weapon, I guess.
Be careful how you use it.
All right. Dadbot is secretly jacked. I am definitely not jacked. Sad to say. Sweat Chi. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you so much for watching. I'm glad my my videos helped you out. Good luck in New Game Plus, man. So I got to talk to the Monumental. Here we go. Do you think there will be another game between now and Elden Ring? I assume you mean from Software game. I think Elden Ring's got to be next. There are some who are speculating that it is going to be shown at the Game Awards and that the release date might be closer than we think. I'll just say that I hope they're right. But again, I'm not going to hold my breath. Okay, so to soul form or not to soul form? I'm going to try this in human form. So I'm actually going to 3-1 next to get the secret dagger. Actually, I'm going to go to 4-1 and get the crescent falchion. Well, if that is correct about Bloodborne, I will be ecstatic. Oh, jeez. I actually need to... Probably a mistake doing this in human form. In fact, it is definitely a mistake doing this in human form. I need backstabs, though. No backstab? Give me a backstab. There we go. There we go. A Metal Gear Solid remake. I'd be all for that. I actually have Twin Snakes on GameCube, which is a fantastic remake of the original Metal Gear Solid. Alright. Whoops, he already saw me. I was going to switch to my fists, because these guys are weak to blunt damage. And your fists, believe it or not, actually are better than a lot of weapons are at fighting these things. Ah, that didn't get him. There we go. I'm going to take the catalyst off for now. Get this guy to come down here. I'm going to see how my fists do against him. Yeah, fists do way better. Oh, jeez, he broke my guard. I need to heal up. Yeah, see? Fists actually do way better against these guys. Than a weak weapon that I'm currently using. Oh, what? I have the thief ring on. Oh, I do not have the thief ring on. Oh, I took it off to fight the boss. Alright, this ain't good. This ain't good. Oh, man. Couldn't give me the backstab there. Alright, let's see if I can get away with this here. There we go. Nope, they're still both on me. Can I get a backstab though? Nope. There we go. Alright, that worked out better than I thought it would. Now I gotta get this guy. Thief ring is OP. And there we go. Perfect. Get it, Brock. Play Bloodborne, man. For sure. The Falchion is in this level, which is why I'm in this level. Oops, I missed. This should get him to fall off, though. There we go. Alright. So I already fought... I already fought both of these guys. So that's the hard part. Talisman of God. Ugh. Wasn't fast enough. Do I actually have a dad bod? I'd say so. I definitely ain't in the physical shape that I used to be, I'll put it that way. Alright, I'm going to go on and go up here so I can get the key to help Grave Robber Blige. Come on. I actually prefer that attack because it is very easy to get around them for a backstab after they do that attack. Alright. Got him. knocking these guys off is as good as killing them, so. Alright, gotta get the key. I'm not fighting Adjudicator yet, so I'm not going to do that trick. Alright. Now to get the falchion. Gonna kill the wolf with your fist. It is possible to do if you can get a visceral attack on him. You have to be a bit dodgy to do it though. It's pretty tough to kill him right away. Thank you. Nope, lock off. There we go. All right. Sweet. Where's the other one? Did the other one fall down here? Okay. I'm fine with not fighting him. Alright, so the Crescent Falchion. There we go. After I rescue Grave Robber Blige, I'm going to try to get my vengeance on Vanguard. Half this crap I don't even need, but I don't know what's going to help me and what's not going to help me. That was close. Alright. I'm just going to take them off, though, and fight these guys with my fist, though, because that does tend to be a bit more effective. Hopefully the second one doesn't notice me. I'm going to roll back immediately, because I don't want to have both of them on me. Oh, that hit me. Get backstab? Nope. Didn't need it. Get him back here. Alright. So we can get him. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! How am I still alive? Not anymore. Golly, I was almost there. The fists are so powerful because the skeletons are weak to blunt damage. So the best way to fight them actually is with like a mace type weapon. All right, come on. All right. Come on. Come on, come on. I gotta lure one of these down at a time. And it's hard to do without the bow. Okay, sweet. Alright. I was almost there, too. It makes me mad. Will you miss your final upgrades if you miss certain crystal lizards? It depends. I mean, only a select few of the crystal lizards drop, like, the pure, you know, whatever stone you need. As far as I know, in the remake, you know, in the original, if you missed a crystal, if a crystal lizard got away from you and disappeared, like, that counted as one try for the lizard, and that would be it. You wouldn't have another shot at it after that, unless you killed a boss. As far as I know, you get, instead of having a fixed number of tries, you have a fixed number of kills. So that helps you out a lot with the crystal lizards in this game. Man, this level is so dangerous. Bloodborne, do it online or offline. I mean, it depends if you want to be invaded or not, really. Or if you want to do co-op. Alrighty. Here's where we were last time. This is the guy that got me. Yep, that's what he hit me with that and broke my guard. He had me in the corner. And I got this stupid, there we go. Got this stupid storm beast shooting at me all the while. Honestly, I don't know how many people are still playing Bloodborne, so, I mean, it might not make too much of a difference in terms of invasions and whatnot. Alright. So I've got this guy. I think he sells a bow. Let's see, with the longbow, I need 12 dex and 15 strength. So I do have the dex and 15 strength. I need, I would need 1 more strength to use it. Yeah. Because you need 15 strength. So I'm going to have to pass up on the bow. That makes me sad. That's true. It is on the PS Plus collection. So anyone who has a PS5 and hasn't played it yet might be giving it a go. Is any of this going to be better for me? Or is this the same as what I have on? Yeah, this is basically the same as what I have on, I guess. Oh, well. Okay, sweet. Alright, I've got 5,000 souls, so I'm not going to risk it against the Vanguard. But I'll be back here later. So the problem with the Crescent Falchion is, while I will be doing better base damage, the problem with it is that you can't enchant it. And so a lot of the strats with the SL1 runs involve enchanting your weapon. So I'm going to go to 3-1, which having the Crescent Falchion will actually make this part of the run quite a bit easier for me. So I do have the Thief Ring, which is what I want, because I want to be able to sneak up on the Mind Flayers and backstab them. Whoops, there we go. Actually, somehow it gave it to me there. Won't complain, but... And I do want to pick up the Wooden Catalyst, because apparently it is more powerful than the Silver Catalyst. So it goes all the way up to new game +6. And the wizard clothes, I think, is what I have on. So yeah, there's new game plus, +3, +4, +5, +6. Let's see, don't need this stuff. Don't need this stuff. I mean, it's all the stuff I already have equipped. I'm gonna send all this extra. So let's check out the wooden catalyst. So yeah, the magic is slightly stronger on the wooden catalyst. However, the silver catalyst increases your MP. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Anything else I need to send away? I guess these shards. I don't have much of anything really. Yeah, definitely do it. Play the original on PS3. I mean, it might be a little bit weird going back from PS5 to PS3, but, you know, it's definitely got some charm. I think those are just mercury shards in there, which I'm not really all that interested in. Alright, gotta kill another mind flayer. Where is he at? Okay. So I will say, I need to get out of his business here. I want him to turn around. Turn around. So I will say the difficulty spike between New Game and New Game Plus is much wider than the difficulty spike between, say, New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. I mean, the biggest shock is New Game Plus to from New Game to New Game Plus. I mean, it is a pretty sizable gap in difficulty between those two. So if you can beat New Game Plus, it's not that big of a jump to go from New Game Plus to New Game Plus Plus. However, going from, like, say, New Game Plus to, you know, if you get to New Game Plus 6, that's going to be a pretty big jump. So, all right, got to watch out for this mind flare. Wait for him to turn around. All right. Once I get him, I can pretty much get what I came here for. All right, get these keys. I'll get this item just because it's here. Oh, he dropped some vice for me. Sweet. Alrighty then. And again, what I'm after here is the secret dagger, which, you know, is a very short-range weapon, but you can use it repetitively. It does not drain very much stamina to use. And also, when you upgrade it, it turns out to be pretty decent when you upgrade it. And then also, you know, of course, since you can enchant it, it actually ends up being a very powerful weapon when all said and done. When you get it to +10, and if you're enchanting it with, you know, either the white slime or with pine resin, it actually becomes somewhat OP. Now, if you could enchant the Crescent Falchion, then hands down it would be the best way to go. But sadly, the game does not allow such things to happen. So. Oh man. Does this do anything to my stats here? It's heavier. And it looks like my physical defense goes down. So I will not be equipping it. Yep. Send it to storage. Alrighty. Got one more Mind Flayer to get through. The best armor sets in this game are going to make me roll slow, and I'm not about to do that. I need to be. I need to have my fast roll intact, and I need this guy to turn around. There we go. Need him to go the other way, and not come in here. No. Yeah, I am going to be getting second chance. That is part of the goal. I'm not going to be going for it right away because I need to have my weapon be a little bit stronger before I attempt to fight. Oh no! Oh no! That was almost bad. I thought he was facing the other way. I do need to be a bit stronger before I start to fight the old hero. Get out of here! As long as he's stuck at the gate, I'm fine with that. Can I hit him? Nope. There we go. That's what I like to see. Alright, so that is a gap. Do not want to fall down there. Actually, it takes me back to the beginning of the level if I do. There's the key. Which I'm actually going to go through here and kill this Mind Flayer because I believe there's some spice, or there's a spice pickup. Wherever he is at the moment. He's at the other side of the hallway here. Yep, there he is. Please don't see me. No! Alright, I gotta get out of here. Because he has soul arrows. And they are deadly. Yep. He's, definitely, he's every bit as dangerous as he is gross looking, but there are actually enemies similar to this thing in Bloodborne that are arguably even more annoying than these guys are. The what are they called? I think they're called brain suckers in Bloodborne. Yes, I need to get the secret dagger. Some of these guys might hit me though, so I need to be careful. How many? Was that like 9 people in one hit? That was awesome. Some of these guys have daggers, do they not? I guess not. This room is safe then. That's not what I want. Secret dagger, there we go. So this in-game music is you know, it's the I forget what her name is, but it's someone that's singing upstairs, and she's actually the song that she's singing is actually much more pleasing to the ear than what she was doing in the PS3 version. I'm kind of glad they changed it. Some people are mad that they changed it, but it's actually much easier to listen to than the old version. Alrighty, so I'm going to get out of here. How do you get Black World Tendency? The best way to get Black World Tendency is just to die repetitively in human form. So if you're assuming you're in pure white, the way to get from pure white to pure black is to you have to die in human form 7 times. And once you die 7 times in human form, that takes you from pure white to pure black. Okay, got the secret dagger. So, physical attack, not so great, but it'll be better when we upgrade it. And also, of course, it can be enchanted, which is a big deal. Alright, so I'm going to go off to 2-1 now. Vati preferred the remake soundtrack to the original. It's baffling to me. But the remake soundtrack has gotten a lot of hate, and I can't explain why. But there's a lot of people that just really don't like the remake soundtrack. I think it's fantastic, but it does have its fair share of haters that, you know, for whatever reason, just really prefer the original soundtrack. And I get it. I mean, nostalgia is a thing. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. I get it. Nostalgia is a big thing for me too. But I think some people just are for some reason emotionally attached to the soundtrack of the original. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the secret dagger a bit here. I don't think I'm going to start using it quite yet since I have the falchion. But I am eventually going to be using an upgraded secret dagger as my main weapon. Again, since it can be enchanted.
You come back alive.
Alright, so I'm going to do pretty much this whole level. And hopefully not die in the process. Get the sticky white slime here. Top off health. Oh man, just that debris. Even if you don't get hit directly, the debris is enough to really do some damage. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure these guys with the pickaxes might be able to one-shot me. But here's an area where the falchion many times over outperforms the secret dagger. I gotta make sure I don't get caught off guard by these dogs either. I almost want to just trigger the dog so I can be done with it. I definitely need these guys with the bags because I need the mats. Yep. Can I get him without triggering the dogs? Sweet. Alright. Now I gotta get the dogs. Ah! These things could kill me. Easily can kill me. Alright, one of them down. 2 of them down. Heal up while I have the chance. And I should have my soul raise on instead of enchant weapon since I'm using the falchion, but oh well. I'm not even going to worry about him. Alright. Come on down. I think there's one more too, yep. Oh, geez, I should not have attacked there. Wow. Dude's got poise. Okay. Is this the pickaxe? Oh, crescent moon grass, I need that. I think that's the pickaxe. I do not want the pickaxe. Alright. Does he have a sack? He sure does. Okay. And again, the guys with the sacks, you have to kill them because they drop lots of upgrade shards. All right. I think one of these guys. Yep. All right. So the next step is I have to unlock the shortcut at the beginning of the level. That also takes me down to the blacksmith. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back down and get back up. Alright, I do not need his stuff. Or do I? Because I think he drops one of the pieces of the Fat Officials set. And I'm not sure if I'm going to need to rescue Yuri the Witch. Oh! Is that... Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. So the if you're using the soul brand and demon brand scale off of character tendency, not world tendency. So if you're using the soul brand, you need to have pure black character tendency for it to be maxed out. If you're using the demon brand, you need to have pure white character tendency for it to be maxed out. Now, if you have the soul brand, that kind of implies you've already beat the game. Where is that? Where did that fat official go? I thought he was down here. So that implies that you've... Oh, is he? Oh, there he is. That implies that you've already beat the game. If you've already beat the game, I suggest getting the Northern Regalia, combining the Soul Brant and the Demon Brant for the Northern Regalia. Because that one, it still scales off character tendency, but it doesn't matter if you're in pure white or pure black. You just need to be one or the other, and it'll be maxed out in power. So, and of course, the Northern Regalia is stronger than either the Soul Brant or the Demon Brant individually. Might as well get that item. I've earned it. Yeah, that wasn't his fireball. That was I forget what it's called, but it's this close range attack where basically like he shoots like just a really close range flame that's not going to hit you unless you're right up next to him, and that's almost a one shot. So character tendency is influenced by, if you want pure black character tendency, you're going to have to kill some friendly NPCs. Killing friendly NPCs gets you pure black character tendency, and I'm assuming you're playing offline. Killing NPCs, friendly NPCs gets you pure black character tendency. Pure white character tendency is based off of killing hostile black phantoms. So in the game, there are 5 what I would call NPC black phantoms, and so those can only be fought in pure black world tendency. And there's 1 for each level. So each of the 5 Archstones has an NPC Black Phantom that can be fought in pure Black World tendency. And so if you kill all 5 of them, then you get to pure white character tendency. If you're playing online, if you get invaded, and you kill the Black Phantom who invaded you, that gets you to pure white character tendency. Also, if you're playing online and you invade someone else's game, and you kill the host that you invaded, then that gets you to pure black character tendency as well. But you can only invade or be invaded if you're playing online. So to make the Northern Regalia, you need to have both the Soul Brant, which you get basically after killing the last boss, like when you go drop down to the bottom of the Nexus. So that's how you get the Soul Brant. You get the Demon Brant by getting the key from Ostrava. And he's the only person you can get that key from, by the way. And then you go to that door that's behind the Red-Eyed Knight in 1-1, and you get the Demon Brant inside that room that's locked. Let's see. Upgrade Secret Dagger. If I can get this to +4, almost to +5, and it's doing 105 +12. Ain't bad. I just need some more large shards for it to go up another level, which I'm going to get in the next level here too. So I'm actually going to try killing the armor spider with the secret dagger. We'll see how it works. Because I believe if I enchant the secret dagger, it'll be more powerful than the crescent falchion. I don't need to go up. Go up, 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 up. And I can't recall what that item is, but I'm going to go ahead and get it. Clear stone shard. Eh. So I don't think I finished my thought there. I got distracted by something. So to make the Northern Regalia, you need both the Soul Brant and the Demon Brant. And then when you beat the game, you'll get the soul of the final boss. So then what you need to do is you have 2 options. You can either use like a Archstone Shard or the Evacuate spell to warp out. Because if you don't warp out, the ending is going to play. And so you want to warp out. So that'll take you back to, you know, the Nexus. And when you get back to the Nexus, you can then go visit Blacksmith Ed in 2-1. That's where I was just at. And he will use the soul of the final boss, as well as the Demon Brant and the Soul Brant, and he will combine them into the Northern Regalia. But you need to have the soul of the final boss to be able to do that. Or no, actually, I take that back. I think it's the soul of the False King boss, the boss in 1-4. But you need both the Soul Brant and the Demon Brant, and you can't get the Soul Brant until you kill the last boss. That's what I'm trying to think of. So, all right, come here. Just fight me over here. So that's one way of doing it. The other way of doing it is you can just trigger the ending and then go through to New Game Plus. And then once you get to New Game Plus, you can then, beat the Flame Lurker to get the Searing Demon Soul, and then take that to Blacksmith Ed and have Blacksmith Ed upgrade, do the upgrade for you. So that's the thing is if you wait to get into New Game Plus before you do it, you're gonna have to get at least have to beat the Flame Lurker to get the Searing Demon Soul. All right, come over here. I don't have any range right now because I don't have the soul arrows equipped, which is kind of stupid, but my own fault. Well, actually, I do want to enchant weapon anyway because it's gonna help with the boss. So. I'll go ahead and get these guys. All right, that went okay. Didn't need range. All right. What's up, Sami? Let me know if I'm saying that right or wrong. I want to make sure I pronounce everyone's names right. Thanks for joining in, dude. Oh, bad situation. That was almost horrible. I just need to get past these stupid. I don't even want to fight them because they're more annoying than anything else. Oh man, the dogs are already onto me. I'd like it if they just come up here though. Oh, hello. Alright, I need to heal. Alright, the other one is just kind of chilling down there. Alright, sweet. Got two of them. I think these are sharpening stones. Ugh. There's another one. There we go. Sweet. Okay, once I can get the lava cooled off, it'll be a massive shortcut. And are those items over there? Oh, yeah, they are. That's that bridge that collapses. Okay. Man, I keep forgetting that these guys have poise. I can't stun them with my falchion. All right. I'm gonna get myself killed back here. Yep, I'm definitely gonna get myself killed. That was close. That was really close. That would have sucked if I died right there. Good strength weapon. Anything that you take down the crushing path is going to scale very well off of strength. So I would recommend, for example, in 2-1, you get the crushing battle axe right at the very beginning. You upgrade something to crushing by using Greystone. So anything with that crushing prefix is going to be good for a strength build. I mean, the Dragon Bone Smasher is kind of the classic strength build weapon. But as I said, anything with that crushing prefix is going to be decent for strength as well. And you can be a little bit more creative with getting a more balanced weapon that way. Yeah, they do hit hard. Everything hits hard in New Game Plus. I mean, wait till you get to 5-1, and those Depraved One enemies that normally don't pose much of a threat in regular New Game, I mean, they hit like a truck in New Game Plus. So 5-1 is actually extremely challenging in New Game Plus, even if you're relatively high level. Yeah, that's his attack that does a ton of damage if you're right up next to him. And yeah, see? Alright, I need to get out of here. Heal up. Fortunately, he's got bleed on him, so draining his health at least a little bit. Alright. These guys drop good grass too, so. Jordan, the stat that you need to make the Moonlight stronger is you need Faith. That's a faith-based weapon. And it can only be, the Moonlight Sword, I'm assuming you're talking about, can only be upgraded using colorless demon souls, which is what the primeval demons drop. And you can get a couple of them per playthrough via other means, but the colorless demon soul is most frequently obtained by killing a primeval demon in pure black tendency. Okay, guys, I'm actually going to switch over to the secret dagger for this fight. And I'm going to enchant it. Yes, it does. It does scale. The scaling is off of faith, primarily. I think it also scales off of strength and dex, but I think it has like an A in faith or something like that. So that's going to be your best bet to increase the power of the Moonlight Sword. I think the Moonlight Sword is kind of like the Dragon Bone Smasher, but for faith builds, pretty much. Okay. I'm just going to barely top off my health here. Might even throw on some stronger grass here. And I am going to use... I need to put my catalyst in my other hand. And I'm going to use my secret dagger and enchant it. Probably should use... I think fire would work better, honestly, than just enchanting it. But damage-wise, it does pretty good. So while I'm back here, I'm actually going to throw on some pine resin. Hopefully I don't take too long, because that would be bad. Where is it? Pine resin. There it is. Whoops. As soon as my enchant runs out, I'm going to use pine resin instead. And it looks like it's running out. It just ran out, but I'm going to take the attack so I can get him. And I'm probably going to waste this. Yep. Oh, well. There we go. Not much better. I guess enchanting it actually may have been a little bit better. Use this as an opportunity to top off health. Oops. Nope, too slow. Dang it, is he doing his... Yep. Alright. Top off health while I'm at it. So not bad for just a little dagger. Hopefully I can get him this cycle. If my enchant doesn't wear off, which it looks like it's going to. Come on. There we go. Alright. There we go. He's dead. There are certain weapons that, you know, scale off dexterity. You know, if you especially, like, I think some of the katanas scale off dexterity. I don't really frequently use dex much in my builds in this game. Which, you know, actually, like in Bloodborne, I use dex quite frequently. But in this game, not so much. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head which are the best weapons for dex builds. I know some of, like, for example, the like sword, like the katana type weapons do well with dex, if I'm not mistaken. Oh man, I need to get this lizard without screwing up. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen because I knew that pickaxe guy was right there. Fortunately, you know, I'm right at the beginning of the level, so not a big deal at all. I just have to make sure that I get those souls back. So I need to kill this guy, like, really fast. Oh, man, that poise is just ridiculous. Yeah, he's going to be gone. But at least I got my souls back. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw on my soul arrows. I'm going to go back to the Nexus and throw on my soul arrows. That is the thing with the dagger, is it is incredibly fast. And so once you max it out and you enchant it, and especially when you equip like the ring later on in the game, I think it's the Clever Rat's ring, where you can you know, if you're at a certain health, it does like 50% more damage or 30% more damage or whatever it is. It can be very powerful, especially with how quickly you can attack with it. So I will be favoring it over the falchion at some point in time once the damage is worth it. Okay, so I need a couple more sharp stone shards and I can get this thing to +7.
You come back alive.
And I'm going to go ahead and put my soul arrows on to give me some range. That'll be really helpful.
Are you begging for a man? I wasn't done yet.
Alright, so that's 2 kind of main bosses down. So I'm going to kill this first guy with soul arrows, and hopefully the lizard will not notice me, which he should not with the thief ring equipped. Here we go. Oh, the other one's coming after me too. But no worries. Ah, lost my lock on. Alright. Now I should have no problem getting this thing. I can't remember if it drops Sharpstone or not. Because Sharpstone's what I'm looking for to upgrade my dagger. Nope. Oh well. I think there's a guy with a sack down here as well. There we go. Large shard. I believe that's what I need to upgrade mine one more time. And I can't remember if there's another guy with a sack down here or not, but we'll see. Oh geez, oh geez. Lock onto the guy that's closer. There we go. Man. Yeah, these guys in 2-1 can almost one-shot me. I'm wasting so much grass for something that might... I don't even think... Does one of these guys have a sack? For upgrading? I don't think so. Oh well. At least I got the experience. Yeah, I need the large sharpstones. So that's actually where I'm headed, because the Filthy Man in 2-2 actually sells the large shards. So that's what I'm after right now. And then that should allow me to pretty substantially upgrade my weapon. Oh, jeez. That was close. If I can get a backstab, that would be great. Nope. There we go. Alright. Got the clothes. And send them to storage. So I have everything except for the hat so far. I'm actually going to go down here and go to the nest. And unfortunately, I don't have a bow on me. So I'm not going to be able to, like, cheese the lizards down here, but I should be able to get a lot of them. Because they drop Sharpstone, which is exactly what I need. And I cannot let this one get away from me. So I'm just going to have to do what I can. Maybe with soul arrows. That's 2 shards. Good. And am I going to be in range of these guys? That's the question. No. Perfect. Alright, that one's coming after me, but that's okay. Oops, lock onto him. Oh, okay. I just need him to come at me so I can get a backstab on him. I don't know how that hit me. Heal up real quick. I hate fighting him in this tunnel. I'd rather fight him out in the open. There we go. There we go. Come on, out here, please. Get a backstab. Perfect. the bad boy stream will live in infamy forever. Oh, that was so much fun. Come on. All right, Jordan. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for watching. $26 gold coins. So the luck glitch, I guess, increases your success rate for the gold coins. All right, come on. You need to save some of this for the crystal lizards. But it's too easy. All right. I'm actually going to take the cling ring off for the time being and put the fragrant ring back on to get my MP regen, which could prove to be useful if I can lock onto these lizards. I gotta get this one before he goes. Dang it. Fail. Alright, can I lock onto any of these guys? Oh. And he ran away. Oh man, they're running away. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop down and just handle him. I might have to do this a couple times, unfortunately. No! Because I can't use my bow, because I don't have a bow. Yep, they're all gone. I only got a couple of them. But they're dropping the good stuff. So I am probably going to have to reset the level and come back here. But first, what I'm going to do is get this. Oh, or not. So with the luck stat maxed out, every drop you get a gold coin. Wow. It's funny, in my strength build character that I was doing, I got a gold coin drop just from one of the regular fat officials that I killed like during the run. I didn't even have to farm for it. And I was like, well, isn't that something? Because I remember, you know, for my main character, I had to farm for, it was like almost an hour to get it. I'm gonna put my cling ring back on. All right. Need to go this way. So I'm going to go down to the Filthy Man here because he sells the large Sharpstone shards. Of which I need some more. First things first, I'm going to go for this Crystal Lizard. And hope he doesn't fall off. hardstone. Doesn't really help me much. These guys. Wow. Okay, so they can one-shot me. Yeah, that was pretty much straight up a one-shot. Alright, I have a lot of souls at risk here. So I'm not even going to bother with this fat guy. Shield up. There he is. Man, I was not expecting the worm to be able to one-shot me. Alright, where are my souls? There they are. And this guy came back. I'm actually not going to do a flame or magic dagger. I'm actually going to scale it normally all the way to +10, and then I'm going to enchant it with items. So pretty much what I'm doing now is mostly like setup type stuff to get the things that I need to get. And then after that, it should be pretty quick going from boss to boss. Assuming all goes well, which, you know, that is somewhat of an assumption, I will admit. Because when do all things ever go well in these games? The answer to that is never. They never do. Alright, let's see, get rid of this. I think there's some extra stuff I can get rid of too, maybe. Nope. All these shards. Alright. So I'm going to go over here and have a chat with Mr. Patches. Oh, jeez. I do not want to die down here, because...
Ooh, my, whew, glad to meet you. Dearie me. Who'd have thought it? Bear bugs. My apologies. It's just not your day. As promised. Good luck to you.
Alright, should give me a flame resistance ring. There we go.
Worry not.
Alrighty. Gonna drop down here. Get this crystal lizard down here if I can. Alright. Sharpstone chunk. Nice. Alright, so I got the filthy man down here. And he sells the large sharpstone shards, of which I'm going to need a few. How many can I get? I can get 12. So I'll go with 7. So I'm going to see where that gets me. I'm going to go ahead and use a... Actually, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to go back to the Crystal Lizard Nest and see if I can get a couple more of those crystal lizards. And I'm hoping... Oh no, this could be bad. Magic it is for these guys. Let's see, I want to target their face. There it is. There it is. That's what I'm after. Oop. There we go. And he dropped some greystone, which I'm not going to need. Can I get past you guys, please? No? You're not going to let me get past you? Alright. Let me past you now? No? Oh, I need my shield up. Forgot to switch back. I think there's a pickaxe guy in here. Ooh, that was almost bad. Hard stone. Which I might need hard stone eventually. So not a complete waste. Low up, please. But don't kill me. Alright. So I'm going to go get some lizards again. Hopefully I have some better luck than I had last time. No, don't fall down. Dang it. Alright, this one I'm going to use magic on, because last time he got away from me when I tried to use my weapon. I should be able to lock on and use magic from afar before he notices me. Come on, lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on, before he notices me. There we go. That should stun him. Come on. No, 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 no. Do not go down there. At least let me get close to you so I can hit you. Ah! Come on. Dang it, you still fell down. Alright, I'm gonna get a couple of these max. I'm still not doing very much damage to him. Yep, all the other ones are probably gone by now. Yep. Clear stone and hard stone. Okay. So I'm going to go back to the Nexus and see how far I can upgrade my dagger here. I'm hoping for at least like a +8 or something. And eventually I'm going to start needing the chunks, which I have one of. I need to know the best place to get the sharp stone chunks. And I believe the fat official is still up here because I did not kill him. So I need to be prepared to run. Oof, that was close. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay.
I can forge weapons.
Alright, so I can take it to at least +6. Oh, I have 3 of the chunks. Nice. So I need some more shards, which I can easily get from the Filthy Man in 1-1. Or 2-1, rather. It is possible, but not with a melee weapon like I'm doing right now. Let's see, I can actually kill this one first, because I think he gives you 8 every time. Maybe it's 8 hardstone, not sharpstone. Oh, a couple large sharpstone shards. Nice. Alright, so I need to purchase sharpstone shards. I can max out at 17. I'm going to go for 12. I need to buy a lot of these at the beginning of the game. Fortunately, I can afford it since I'm not leveling up, and I have a bunch of soul items in my inventory to boot. So yeah, the way that I normally get all of those is by using a bow. I actually cannot use the longbow because I do not have enough strength. My strength is at 9, and it needs to be at 10. So,
I can forge weapons.
Very sad day for me. So I can get this to +7, +8. So I need more chunks. I have everything except for the chunks to get it to +9. And now, I mean, look at this. Look at this damage, though. Base damage. What's that get me to 152? Which, hey, for how fast that thing attacks, ain't bad, especially since I can enchant it. So, that's going to be my ticket, for sure.
Do come back alive. I need your business.
All right. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to 5-1. So I'm going to attune Flame Toss because a lot of these enemies are weak to flame. So we'll go ahead and put this on.
Wait, where are you going?
And off to 5-1. So earlier I can get it to +10, the better. I'm short on sharpstone chunks, which I don't know off the top of my head a reliable place to farm those. So let's see here. With the falchion at +1, I'm at 169 damage. So that is almost as much damage as the falchion at +1, which eventually I'll be upgrading the falchion. So we'll see. We shall see. I'm going to need to put my lotuses on here because I can get poisoned. Let's see. So I think I'm going to take off the Thief's Ring and put on the Fragrant Ring. Just in case I use some MP here, which I expect I probably will. So let's... Oh, that does really well against these guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, for sure, I'm going to be using that quite a bit here. Oh, that was a waste. I need to go the other way. Yeah, this MP regen is going to be pretty useful. Can I not get back up here? Man. So I got to go this way. At least I'm not blocked. Alright, where's the... There he is. And against these guys... Okay, so I can do some damage here with Flame Toss. Does use quite a bit of magic, though. But I should be fine. Oh, traded blows there. I want to say these guys drop grass, too. Which I can always use grass. Alright. Morning Star, which I'm not going to use. I dropped down in the... No, I didn't. Yeah, I want to get down here. So I can knock this bridge over. Use magic on this guy. Got another talisman. Okay, I need to hit these guys with magic if I can. I am tempted just to run away from them, but I don't want them following me and then killing me, so... Oh, missed them. Yeah, it's not working from up here, sadly. Nope. There we go. I wish this thing did splash damage. Okay. Oh, he's got a spear. All right. Oh, geez. There's so many of these things that sneak up. Oof. Alright, so... I'm going to drop down. Hopefully I can get some of these guys from afar, though. And there's more of them, I am positive. Alright, I have some spice. I'm going to pop a spice just to get my MP back real quick. I think the other ones that are down here are a bit further back, so I should be able to drop down and then lock on and shoot right away. Yep. Thief Ring is helping me out down here. Alright, so I'm going to drop down here. Is there one behind me again? So hard to tell. I know there's one right here, though. I always get snuck up on down here. Oh, man. So with the Crescent Falchion equipped, another benefit of that is that my MP regen is actually stacked, because I also have the Fragrant Ring equipped, so both of these together helping me out quite a bit. Yeah, it would be cool to see some footage of the voice actors. I heard that they got a decent chunk of the original cast back as well for this game, which is pretty cool. Don't fall. The Blessed Mace is down here. I wonder if I can equip it, if I even have the stats to equip the Blessed Mace. I do not. It requires 11 strength, of which I believe I just have 9. So, no Blessed Mace for me. I'm going to go ahead and send it to storage, and I think someone is sneaking up on me right now. I heard footsteps. No? Alright. So here are the rats. I'm going to try to kill them all, if I have enough magic. Because I don't want to get cursed, because I don't think I even have any Widow's Lotuses. I definitely don't want to fall to my death. I will pop a spice if I have to. Looks like, did one of them drop an Archstone shard for me? Oh no! Oh man! It was a one-hit plague. Do I have any Widow's Lotuses? I don't know. Yes, I do. Oh, thank God. Wow. That was a one-hit plague. Alright. So she sells the black pine resin, which is going to be very helpful for me against the Leechmonger. I'm going to pop some soul items to get some more.
Please buy more.
See, I can get 6 more. I'm gonna go for even a little bit more. How many will I get if I use 4 of these? Perfect.
Please buy more.
Okay. That should do well.
Finished already, my little one.
Okay, so this is actually the part that I'm the most worried about down here, is the giant depraved ones. Oi. I mean, I do have a Crescent Falchion, which is going to help. I'm actually going to use just regular pine resin on this guy. I'm going to get him over to me with fire. And then I'm going to use pine resin. I'm just going to... Oh, I can't use pine resin on the Crescent Falchion, that's right. So I'm going to use the secret dagger in pine resin. There we go. First, I'm going to get him over to me. If I can lock onto him. There we go. What does this do to him? Oh, not very much at all. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Oh no. Alright, he can one-shot me. Ooh. Oh geez, there's another one. Alright, got them both. Whew. That was not fun. Okay. But it worked. Yeah, the woman is never happy, yeah. I think, you know, whatever. Just got to deal with it. Is it true that this game invented a new genre? Well, there is... I mean, if you want to call it a genre, I know you've heard of games that are called Souls-like. That is basically, you know, the genre that this game inspired, is the Souls-like genre. So it's, you know, it became such a popular thing that, you know, turns out some developers are after kind of trying to recreate this experience. But there are a lot of games these days that are considered Souls-like, so I guess you could say it did inspire a new genre. That's not a unfair assessment. Okay. There we go. Oh, and that poisoned me. Alright, whatever. At least he dropped the marrow stone. These guys are not cooperating. There's another giant depraved one. I think some people are good at just like running past them, but that is... Especially, I'm at the end of the level. That is risky business for sure. Because I think the boss door is just like right below there, but I don't want him following me in there or something. What's up, Mac? Thanks for tuning in, man. Hope you're doing good. All right, here it goes. No? Not hitting him? That's some nonsense right there. Oh, geez, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get out of here. No, I'm not fighting him in here. I want to see if he'll follow me all the way over here. Is he going to get stuck? Yes! No! Crap. I almost fell off there. Okay. I think I can run all the way back and he'll lose track of me. And if not, I'll at least, you know, beat him. Okay, that worked out. Okay, I need to have my strong pine resin on. And I'm with my full moon grass on. Oh, was he following me down here? Crash Bandicoot is considered Souls-like now. I don't know about that. I have a hard time getting on board with that. Alright guys, here we go, Leechmonger. Oh no. Alright. Oh man! Oh man! Oh my gosh. That was awful. Try spinning, that's a cool trick. Thanks, Andy. Now I gotta get through this whole level again. I'm just gonna try... I don't have very many souls at risk. I'm gonna try kind of the... Whoops. Well, it doesn't matter now because I went the wrong way and fell to my death. What build am I working on? I am doing a soul level 1 run. Which means I'm not doing a build. I can't do a build. I'm not leveling up. So that is actually the first time I have ever, PS3 or PS5 version of the game, that is the first time I have ever died to the Leechmonger. Ever. And I didn't even get to him. Oh man, this is stupid. I'm gonna waste a bunch of grass just trying to get down. Man, how did he... I heal up here. I'm gonna waste all my grass just trying to do this without wasting a bunch of time. Yep. I definitely got wrecked. That is, as I said, that's the first time I've ever lost to the Leechmonger in any version of the game. I was trying to be careful. I was not expecting to get hit like that on my way down. Especially with the Thief Ring on. Alright, there's one right there. That means I gotta get past those giant depraved ones again. Which I was proud of myself for doing, but oh, no, 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 no. And that means I gotta get past the rats again. Yeah, this really sucks. I didn't even get a shot at him, man. That really sucked. Ugh. Man, these things are... Put some crescent moon grass on. Okay. Now I gotta kill these rats again. Oh. Oh no. I was locked onto one that wasn't helping me, and now they're all coming after me. The PS5 controller, I like the PS5 controller a lot. I know there's some people that kind of are not fans of the PlayStation type controllers. I've always liked the PlayStation controllers, personally. I was a big fan of the PS4 controller, and I was pretty much a fan of every iteration of the PlayStation controller. But I gotta say, the PS5 controller is far and away the best. I like it a lot. It is extremely comfortable. I mean, the haptic feedback and everything is one thing, which is, you know, it's a nice feature for sure. But for me, I'm all about the comfort. It's just a very comfortable controller. Oh, people drop down from there. Don't knock me over. Dang it. Are you doing the whole thing solo without phantoms? Correct. No summons. I'm playing offline, actually. That was... I don't even know what that was. That was just trash. Those guys dropped down. I mean, I don't think I've ever had those guys drop down on me before, and then they just knocked me off the edge. I'm still mad that I didn't really properly get to fight the Leechmonger. I guess I have to... I'm always paranoid about dropping down too far and falling to my death, but... I guess that's kind of the way that you might even have to go. Alright. Oh, man. Thought I rolled, but guess not. Thing is if I'm wary about healing because I'm gonna run out of grass, and so I'm tempted to just go back to the Nexus and buy some grass from Patches, because I have plenty of soul items I can use, and man. Use all of these, I guess, and can use all of these.
Well,
Alright, I'm just going to buy all the half moon grass that I can. Alright. I think, you know, as painful as it is, I'm just going to have to approach this level carefully each time. Because, you know, if you get careless trying to rush, that's when you run into trouble. I know my bloodstain was right there, but I didn't really have any souls anyway, so I'm not all that worried about it. Oh, jeez. Oh, he still hit me. Probably some grass. Alright, let's see if I can snipe any of these guys. Nope. Alright. They're stupid combos. Is there one behind me? Alright, drop down here. Oh, these guys are already up! What? Normally they don't wake up until you drop down. Okay. I honestly think we're probably more likely to hear about Elden Ring than we are at Bloodborne, at the Game Awards. Okay. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, it's because I took the thief ring off. I was about to say, these guys are way more aggressive. It's because I had the thief ring off. I'll leave the thief ring off. I get my MP regen with the falchion anyway, so I can afford to leave the fragrant ring off. All right. Thief ring on should make things go a little bit better. And no one's sneaking up on me. Oh. All right. These guys should not be up yet. Okay. Whoops. You hit me? No! Disaster averted. Lizard already gone. Yep. Okay, I'm going to need to use a spice to... which I'm running low on, to get these rats. Is that all of them? Nope. One more. I think that's all of them, right? Alright, I gotta get this giant depraved one again. And I don't think I have enough MP to shoot him. You forget about me? I hate these guys so bad. Come on. One misstep is the end. Ugh. All right. Well, the struggle is real, guys. And to think the first time, my first attempt, I made it all the way through, but had met my unfortunate end with the Leechmonger. If I don't get it this time, I'm going to go somewhere else. I'm going to go to 4-1. It's not looking good. How many times have you fought the Nameless King so far? Man, this shield is weak. That broke my guard. I need some more crescent grass. If I can get some, that'd be great. Nope, not gonna let me snipe you. Man! Okay, I'm going to 4-1. What do I think about the music in Demon Souls Remake? I have heard mixed things as well, which is, I will admit, a little bit surprising. I think the Remake OST is very well done, and that's my opinion. You know, this is a remake, right? So they updated the game. So that doesn't mean just, the graphics and all that stuff. I think it's the right thing to do that they update, everything about the game. And that includes, obviously, they added some sort of quality of life features to the game. Like the ability to they added the ability to, warp from archstones, and they added the ability to, send things to storage, outside of the Nexus and all that sort of stuff. And so I think also it's, they're going to remake the game, and in my opinion, that includes the music. So I think, in some people's opinions, the remade soundtrack kind of strays too far from kind of the original music, but this game, when it was first released, was very much done on a budget, and so I think, especially when looking at the soundtrack, it shows that it was done on a budget. I mean, it's not very high quality audio in terms of the composition and whatnot. So I think it's fair that it was remade. They took a little bit of liberty with the soundtrack, and I'm very pleased. I think the redone music is very high quality, and I think they did make sure to stay true as much as possible to the original music. Like, they didn't just completely start from scratch. That every track has at least a nod to kind of the source material. If not, it's just a more orchestrated version of the original. So some of them, they did take more liberty than others, and I get where people kind of gripe with that. But overall, take the Flame Lurker theme, for example. Like, the Flame Lurker theme is pretty bland in the original. And the remake version, does take quite a bit of liberty with it. But at the same time, it sort of winks and nods at the original too. So it's not a brand new theme per se, but they did kind of do their own interpretation of the original, which I thought turned out very well. Some people don't agree with that, but I'm in the camp that I do very much enjoy the remade OST. But I might even be in the minority on that. 30, 40, 50, who knows? Yeah, that's part of the experience, for better or worse. Oh, I don't want to go down here. I want to take the shortcut. Duh. And this crystal lizard's going to give me some moonshade stone. So that's an added bonus. As long as I don't knock him off the edge. There we go. So I'll be able to upgrade my falchion, which will be nice. Get some soul items and some grass. Over here are the soul items. And that's the Grave Robber ring. I do not need that. I'm going to go in and take this guy out. Roll. There we go. Do your lunge. No? How did that hit me? Dang it. I think the DualShock 5 feels much better than the DualShock 4. I mean, and that's as I said before, that's not as someone who didn't like the DualShock 4. I actually really like the DualShock 4. The DualShock 5 is just, I guess it's a bit more ergonomic or something, because I mean it just feels more comfortable to hold, in my opinion. So Trevor, I'm glad you do also like the remake soundtrack. You know, if you watch some of like the YouTube videos where like people are, you know, discussing the remake and the merits and demerits of the remake, a lot of people in those comments are ragging on the soundtrack, and that to me is kind of baffling, because I thought they did a really good job with the soundtrack. But that said, you know, they the people who did remake the soundtrack, you know, I remember I watched a video like before the game even came out about like, you know, kind of when it went in a little bit to the recording process and all that sort of stuff. And one of the guys who was in charge of the project said, you know, that they kind of used Bloodborne as an inspiration. And, you know, you can kind of tell with, you know, like the choral types arrangements that they put in some of the music and whatnot. And the Bloodborne OST is probably in my top 3 favorite game OSTs of all time. So, I do, man, I'm just getting wrecked. So anything that draws from the Bloodborne OST as inspiration, I'm a fan of, for sure. Next time when I get down there, I'm not going to bother with that Black Phantom. I'm just going to go straight for the Fog Gate. Or not the Black Phantom, the Black Skeleton. Alright. Just want one of you. No lock on yet? No. There we go. Oh, these things are pretty weak to fire anyway. Might just kill this one with fire. Okay, maybe not. Bad idea. Bad idea. At least I'm not in pure Black World tendency, because then this would be a problem. Alright, come on. Just one of you. Ugh. Alright. Now don't get stupid with this one, and you'll be just fine. Come on. So So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade my Crescent Falchion and then head on back to 5-1. After I kill the Adjudicator. If I can kill 5 bosses tonight, I'll call that a solid start. Because as I said, once you kind of get through sort of this beginning part, the rest of it's going to go by a lot quicker. Kind of just getting from boss to boss is going to go by a lot quicker. So a lot of the hard work is done in this episode of just getting the right stuff and upgrading it, and then kind of getting through some of those earlier, longer levels. Okay, so not going to bother with the skeleton down here. And before I fight the Adjudicator, I'm going to top off my health. And then I'm going to use my dagger here and throw pine resin on it. Can I get this? Yes. Alright, come at me. And ignoring you. Hopefully he'll let me. There we go. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Got him down already. And wow, this might be a 1 cycle here, guys. Is it? Is it? Yes! Alright, that was nice. Got a 1 cycle with the with the secret dagger. I don't even get a 1 cycle with the Crescent Falchion. Alright, got his soul.
You look terrible.
Alright, I want to at least try with the bow. I just want to see what happens.
Okay. Be sure not.
I know I don't have the stats for it. I just want to see what kind of damage can I do with it. I don't have... Do I not have any arrows at all?
Oh, hello.
I can buy some. I'm not going to buy many, though. I just want to buy enough to see if this will work. Because I want to see if I can farm the Phantom down here. Oh. So it won't let me use it at all. Man, that sucks. Or do I not have the bow? Oh, I don't have the arrows equipped. That's what it is. Alright. Well, I've already kind of screwed myself a little bit, but... Oh, man, yeah, this is not going to work at all. This really sucks. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do... I don't want to waste all the souls that I have, but... I'm going to reset here. And then I'm going to try to drop down behind him. See if that works. Built for anything, the answer is always Bloodborne. If you're talking to me, at least. Alright, I need to see if I can drop down behind him. I might end up... I always kill this guy with the bow, so... This is probably not going to end well. Yeah, definitely not going to end well. Okay. Yeah, so farming this guy, not going to be an option. But I think I can reliably maybe kill him with magic. I do need to go down there and see if I can retrieve my souls, but I think I can probably get him with magic. And I do need to repair my falchion because I am running low on durability here. And I know I have some of this. There we go, the sharpening stones. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, I need to try to retrieve my souls and see if I can get a magic kill on the Reaper. He notices me right away. Ugh. Yep, one soul arrow is death. So, unfortunately, I cannot stun lock him. I'm going to try with the dagger next. Alright, the bow is worthless. I'm going to try it with the dagger. Because I want to see if I can have a somewhat reliable way to get Moonshade Stone. No, I meant to roll. Get the souls. Dodge a soul arrow. Let's see if I can get the dagger to work. There we go. There we go. Oh, that is awesome. So I might even be able to farm this. That was perfect. Basically, all I got to do is drop down, and that's not even very hard. Secret dagger for the win, guys.
Go on.
All right, I'm going to go on and get Saint Urbane. Unfortunately, the worms are the fastest way. I think there are some crystal lizards that drop it, but the worms are going to be the way to go. Can I stun lock you? Nice. So this will be easy too. Alright, I might be reaching the point to where the parry dagger is going to be my go-to. Alrighty. Rescued Urbane.
Did you go, bastard? I know.
All right. So I should be able to upgrade the falchion, which I will still probably use a bit in 5-1 because it does have a bit more range. And also, I want it for the MP region effect in 5-1. I am very sad that the longbow is pretty much a hard no-go at this point. Because you guys know that I do enjoy using the bow, but oh well. If it's not an option, it's not an option. One way to approach the Flame Worker also is if you have magic. Soul Arrows or Soul Ray, if you have it, work pretty well. So I would recommend that as well. Alright, I don't think I can take this up any further. I need sharpstone chunks for that. The Crescent Falchion I can upgrade, but I need more shards before I can take it up any further. Okay. So I got at least a +2 now. Quite honestly, I just need 3 more shards. Now that I've killed the Adjudicator, that crystal lizard's going to be back. Actually, I mean, with Bloodborne, with the parry coming from your firearm, I think parrying in Bloodborne's a lot easier than parrying in Dark Souls and Demon Souls. It is, I mean, in my opinion, it is way easier to parry in Bloodborne. And especially at the beginning of the game, parrying is a really good way to approach the game. Especially like the giant, you know, brick troll dudes that you fight close to the beginning. I am going to try to get some stuff I need from a crystal lizard down here. If all else fails, I get shards from this guy and occasionally chunks. Alright. Just gotta make sure you dodge that soul ray. Alright, got one of the 3 that I need. But you are right. In general, mechanics for Demon Souls are probably going to translate closer to Dark Souls than Bloodborne. And no, I ain't fighting you. Oh no! Oh, that was close. I almost rolled off the edge. All right, can I hit you with my parry dagger? Yes, I can. And got a chunk. Oh well. This is the white bow up here. Definitely not going to be able to use the white bow. That is for sure. So I'm going to reset, and then I might need to kill the Reaper 2 more times to get the number of shards that I need. Which honestly, it's almost as easy to do with the dagger as it is with the bow. The only difference is I gotta drop down and I have to dodge 1 soul arrow. And as long as I do that, okay, then it's an easy kill. Alright, there's my 2nd shard. And I'm gonna loop back around here and try to get the lizard again. Just wanna make sure I don't miss a thing. Alright, here we go. Oh, you're not going to lunge at me. Okay. All right. No! That was bad. All right, I'll get my 3rd shard by killing the Reaper anyway, unless he drops a chunk, which does happen. The thing is that crystal lizard sometimes does drop a I didn't need to warp back to the Nexus. Sometimes does drop a pure Moonshade stone, which is why I'm kind of going after it. In fact, I'm going to equip the Providential Ring just in case it increases my my chances of getting that pure Moonshade Stone shard. Alright, dodge the soul arrow, and attack. And I think it's easier to get the lizard with the falchion than it is the dagger. Alright, I'm actually going to go ahead and equip the... I'm going to do it instead of the cling ring. Put the providential ring on. Alright, normal attack. Nope. Oh! I don't know why he's not doing his lunge attack. I mean, 99% of the time he does his lunge attack. I do have a lot of souls at risk here. And they're going to be hard to get to because they're going to be next to that skeleton. Oh, nice. I'll take it. There we go. That's what I'm expecting. Alright, don't knock him off the edge this time. Also, don't let him run away. Oh my gosh. Alright. Chunks, I'll take it. Put the cling ring back on. So I'm going to upgrade my falchion to +3. And hopefully that'll help out in 5-1. Whoops, not where I wanted to go. Although, I'm pretty sure I know the lizard that drops the chunks of sharpstone. I'm going to upgrade my falchion first. Because I want to see if I can get some chunks from some sharpstone chunks, because those are what I need right now to upgrade my dagger. And the higher I can get that thing, the easier my life is going to be.
I'm busy.
Might as well repair everything. Yeah, because I need chunks for that. So I can get this to +3. And if I had more shards, I could get it to +4 even. So. So let's see what kind of damage we're doing now. So 216 with that and 144 with that. Granted, I mean the dagger attacks quick, and I can buff the dagger, so. Okay. Oh man. I'm never ready for that. See what fire does to these guys. Nope. Nothing. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. Run. Oh, jeez. One more hit should do him. Alright. He drops good grass. Okay, so I'm going to head back to the nest and see if I can get lucky with some sharp stone chunks, of which I need 3 of. So I need to go this way. So you couldn't get a chunk? Are you talking about the pure Moonshade Stone chunk, or the pure Moonshade Stone or whatever? There's 2 places I know of that you can get it. And it is slightly dependent on RNG, unfortunately, but... oh, man. No? That sucks. That really sucks. Can I get at least 2? Probably not. Nope. Yeah, they're all the other ones are gone. I hate having to do this without being able to use a bow. That is the worst thing about this, not being able to use a bow. Yeah, the pure Moonshade Stone you can get from the crystal lizards that are in the 4-3 boss room. And you can reset the area as many times as they'll respawn and kill them over and over again until you get one. And then you can also get one, if you remember the one that I was just fighting a few minutes ago on that cliffside behind that illusory wall in 4-2, that one also drops the pure Moonshade Stone. I mean, it is technically... How is... I thought I rolled away from that. I mean, they are technically a rare drop. However... you have technically like 15 opportunities to get one. You have 5 with each of the crystal lizards that'll potentially drop one. So, I mean, I don't know that I've ever not gotten one on a playthrough. At least not in recent memory. I don't think I've ever not gotten one when I was trying to get one. So, yeah, the black skeleton. You know the black skeleton that's behind that illusory wall in 4-2? And if you go past him, like along that cliffside, there's a crystal lizard on that cliffside. And that crystal lizard also drops one. I mean, it is, you know, you are left up to RNG still. It's not a guarantee by any stretch, but it is possible. Where is that lizard? There he is. I just want to make sure I don't lose track of him. Because I think this one drops chunks. Oops, if I can get to him. And... nope. That's a bummer. Let's see. I'm just going to use an Archstone Shard to warp out of here because I don't want to spend all that time. Was hoping to get my dagger to +9, but until I come up with a reliable way to farm that nest, it's just not going to work out well. I'm going to try. I'm going to try one more thing. Actually, I need to put soul arrows on. Theoretically, I should be able to, with the Thief's Ring on, theoretically, I should be able to be far enough away to where they won't notice me and run away, to where I should be able to use soul arrows on them if I'm careful. Theoretically. We'll see if it happens.
Are you begging for a magic lesson? Wait, where are you going?
Because if I could get 3 chunks at least and get my dagger to +9, that would be fantastic. Okay, here's where I want to go. And then if to close out this episode, I could get Leechmonger. If I could get Leechmonger, Old Hero, and Storm King, I'd feel really good about that. Slow. Where is the mechanism for the elevator? There it is. See if I can get soul arrows to work for me here. I mean, honestly, if you're not using a bow, the best way to get these ones down here is to use God's Wrath. But I believe you need the Dragon God's soul for that. And you also need, I think, 2 miracle slots. Now he fell down on me, dang it. Alright, see if I can get this one. No, couldn't lock onto him. Alright, so the thing is I need to be able to lock on to some of these without them noticing me. And if I can get that to happen... Now, that one just noticed me. 2 of them just noticed me. And I need to be able to get them before they get completely out of range. This is going to take a lot of soul arrows to do. And I'm probably going to knock them out of my lock on. Okay. Well, I got one of them. Now the question is do I have enough magic to get another one without using spice? That one just noticed me. That one just noticed me. Alright, so I'm just going to run up to this one and start wailing on them. Yep, okay, they all noticed me by this point, so not a viable way to do it either. So I hear a lizard down here. Okay. At least got 3 of them this time. A large hardstone shard. Large sharpstone shard. So yeah, I'm not getting chunks, guys. Yeah, I'm not getting chunks, unfortunately. Oh well. That didn't really work out the way I hoped it would, but it was worth a shot. So I'm going to give 5-1 another try. Kind of mad because the first time I made it all the way to the Leechmonger and he like sniped me on the catwalk and killed me. which has never happened to me before, but I've also never done an SL1 run before. But then another time I got all the way down to the giant depraved one, and then he killed me. Because he can one-shot me, unfortunately. Oops, I need to have the flame. These guys are weak to fire. Okay, I gotta go over here.
Are you begging for a magic link? Wait, where are you going?
Okay. Let's have another go at this. With a +3 falchion. I could fairly easily get it to +4 even. There we go, I can one-shot this guy now. Still use some fire though. I got 36,000 souls at risk though. Hold up. I'm gonna buy some stuff. Because there is a decent chance that I'm gonna lose all of these. Alright, where's the way down? Where's the way? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some stuff at the Nexus. Because there's no sense in risking this many souls that I could use to buy some stuff that I need. Okay. I'll go here first.
I can forge weapons.
Does he sell spice? He does. How many can I... How much is... So I can get 90... Okay, I definitely don't need that many. I'll get like... We'll say 25. That should be more than enough. So he sells Crescent for 150. How much does Patches sell it for?
Well,
Oh, he doesn't even sell Crescent. He sells Half Moon, Late Moon, and Full Moon. How many of these do I have in my inventory? So I have 18. So I can hold up to 25. So that's 7 more. And then these... I'm going to get more of these. Why not max out on all this stuff? Yeah, that should be more than enough.
nice stuff.
9,000 souls at risk, so I don't really need to do much because I can't level up.
I can forge weapons.
So I might as well just, you know, buy as many consumables as I can while I have the souls to do it. So might as well.
Do come back alive.
Ronnie, isn't it kind of late? Yeah. I mean, problem is, you know, if I want to play at all, I got to play pretty late, so I'm kind of used to it by now. How late are y'all? I mean, are you guys East Coast, West Coast, international? Where like are you guys staying up technically as late as I am to watch this? Oh, nice damage here. Okay. Yep. Very good to have a +3 for sure. Okay. I'm gonna drop down here. Try to avoid most of these guys. Oh, man. Heal up. Oh gosh, this is going bad. I chose poorly. $221. So yeah, it's later for you than it is for me even. I'm in Central Time Zone. So it is merely 1:20 in the morning for me. Which I am definitely a full-fledged night owl, so 1:20 is not too bad for me. Oh, are you kidding me? That was an unforced error. I still say that this area is not as bad as Blighttown, though. Whoops, don't lock on. That was a... See, I knew I was going to lose all of those souls, so I'm glad I spent them. And I'm going to have to get through this level eventually. And the problem is I've gotten all the way through it already, and now I'm just being impatient with it. And that's not a good combination. Because I'm just tired of it and I just want to be done with it. And that makes me impatient, unfortunately. I'm a flawed human being. Oh, you just broke my guard doing that. What's so bad about Blighttown? It's hard to see where you're going. It's very easy to fall to your death. And then, you know, the poison arrows that are shot at you from every which way that cause rapid poison in addition to regular poison. The poison swamp that's at the very bottom of Blighttown. I don't hate Blighttown as much as some other folks do. Like, I have some friends where they think Blighttown is like the worst level in any game ever made. I don't think it's that bad necessarily, but it is challenging. I will give it that. It is a very challenging level. But, you know, there's just a lot of things you gotta deal with in Blighttown. Sweet. Okay, +3 falchion's the way to go down here. I'm glad, very glad that I have it. What's my PSN username? We'll do a PSN username reveal at 1,000 subs. How's that sound? We're almost there. Shouldn't be too much longer, hopefully. Stupid rats. Can one of you drop an Archstone shard for me, please? Out of magic. Can I get the regen, though? And enough time to get this guy? There we go. Just in time. Alright, now we're back to the giant depraved one here. Which I am going to need to use a spice in anyway. Oh well. So I can lure him over. Let's see if I can do a no-scope here. No, not quite. There we go. 360 no-scope for the win. Alright, I need to get him over here. I'm going to two-hand my weapon. I need him to come attack me. Okay. Why did I break my lock on? Come on. Get over here. There we go. Much easier to kill with a +3. And I already had half his health down with my magic. Oh! Alright, I need to not die here, though. That is key. Okay, any more gonna pop up? Okay. The problem is we do have one more giant depraved one. Last time I managed to get by him without fighting him, but it was a bit risky. And I'm trying to avoid risk at this point. When can we get the dad bod reveal? I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. I mean, some of you guys might be a little bit disappointed. I'm not, like, obese. But I could stand to shed probably 40 pounds easily. And, you know, ever since now I have 3 kids now. And let's just say I'm not in the shape that I was even 3 years ago. I'm not anywhere close. All right, this guy worries me. I think my best bet is just to run past him and then go straight into the boss room. YOLO strat. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Only thing is I have to have the pine resin on and not die to this freaking loser's projectile attacks. And make sure my health is topped off, for one. Alright, I'm just going to go down here, throw the pine resin on, and go to town. And hopefully not die. That would be ideal. Okay, oh yeah, there we go. Alright, heal up before I get hit again. And should be able to take him out. There we go. That's how it should have went the first time, guys. It was literally that easy. Oh, man, it was literally that easy. And I can't believe what a complete and utter epic fail that first attempt was when I died all the way up on the rafters. I'm so mad at myself about that. Seriously, I can't even begin to explain how mad I am about that. I think there's some faint stone around here, too. Isn't there a faint stone in here? I want to say that there's faint stone in here. Did I get it already? No? Do have lots of other stuff here, though. Okay. Whatever. I thought there was Faintstone in here. Okay. Never mind. Because the Faintstone chunks, the reason why I'm kind of after them right now is because the Faintstone chunks give you the sticky white slime if you trade it with Sparkly the Crow. And I thought there was Faintstone in here, but either I'm missing it or my memory is not serving me correctly. So, got the Writhing Demon Soul. And I'm going to stay right here, because there's actually a couple errands I need to run here. And I'm going to stay in human form, why not? Which means I can take the Cling Ring off. And I'll do the Regenerator's Ring. I'm going to leave this on. I know the Black Phantom, it's risky, especially without the Sodden Ring. But the Black Phantom down here does drop 3 Clearstone chunks. Or 3, rather, Faintstone chunks. Oh, come on. Throw me a bone here, game. Oh, takes 3 to kill these guys, huh? And I believe that lizard drops Faintstone, but I can't get over to it. Alright, I need to put Lotuses on. And I'm going to put Late Moongrass on. And the Phantom is over there somewhere. This is risky business, but I'm going to do it. But the reason why I'm coming here at this point in the playthrough is for the Moonlight Blade. And there is a method to my madness, believe me. On a scale of fat official to adjudicator, what are we talking in terms of dad bod? Definitely neither. I mean, a dad bod is not necessarily someone who's out of shape. It's just someone who's carrying with them a little bit more love than they're used to carrying. Because I don't work out nearly as much as I used to. War Scythe, don't need it. Really what I need is the that Phantom. And I think there's some Black Pine resin around here somewhere too. That Phantom's probably going to one-shot me though. This is probably really stupid. Especially without the Sodden Ring. There she is. But with the Secret Dagger, I might be able to, like, stun lock her. Maybe. Because it is fairly easy to dodge. She's got the Meat Cleaver. It is fairly easy to dodge if you can roll. Yeah, she's kind of walking this way, though. My wife just walked in. She says, "Hi, everybody." Gave a very enthusiastic hi to the chat. Alright, got the cat ring. And there's some good loot over here. And I'm going to give it at least one shot on this Phantom, and I'm going to give myself 50-50 shot at actually pulling it off. We'll see. Oh, there's a giant dude over there. I'm not going to mess with him right now. Because he will probably notice me, and he will one-shot me, and I can't roll. So, not a good combination. Okay, so if I can lure her... That's the black pine resin. That's what I'm after here. Alright. I'm not going to mess with you guys, that's for sure. Alright, I'm just going to fall chin you guys. Whoops. I need to heal up. Oh. There we go. I just need to be close enough. And... Alright. So I'm going to put pine resin on the dagger. And I need to lure. I need to find the best sort of area where there's like a little island where I can roll. I need to lure her over to that spot. Yeah, definitely muffin top. Muffin top for sure. Muffin top and some decent love handles. That's pretty much how I would sum it up. That's a good way of putting it. Alright. Come on. That's actually a good spot, probably right over there where she is right now. So, secret dagger. Gonna throw the pine resin on. Let's see if I can pull this off. Because it's a guaranteed drop of 3 faint stone chunks from her. Oh, she just noticed me? No, she didn't notice me. Alright, hopefully this lasts long enough. Are you coming this way? Do it. Fight me. Fight me right now. Alright, let me get behind you. Oh! Okay. I thought that attack was more Dragon Bone smashery. It's a bit quicker than that. Okay. I have to go back over there anyway to get my souls back. So I need to put the cling ring back on, unfortunately. Okay. I thought the wind-up was going to be a bit more to her attack, and I was going to be able to get behind her easily, but... I think I can stun lock her, though. If I do it right, I think I can stun lock her. She just went into the other room. I'll ask her if she comes back for a critical review. Without the regenerator ring... So I have to make a call. Do I want the regenerator ring or do I want the thief ring? I need the thief ring so that she doesn't notice me as early. They want a critical review of the dad bod. of my personal dad bod. Okay, so she says if you were to look up the word dad bod in the dictionary, you would see my dad bod. Which I think that's fair. That's probably, I would agree with that assessment. Alright, take 2. Get the souls back. Yes! Oh, she rolled out. But I can... There we go. There we go. And close the deal. No. Are you kidding me? All right. Well, I've 9,000 souls. I can spare that. So I'm done fighting her. It was a good run. Try intermittent fasting. Actually, I do intermittent fasting. That's what intermittent fasting is, what keeps me from being morbidly obese. And not drinking sugary beverages very often. I very rarely drink Coke. Usually I drink, like, I'm an unsweet tea kind of guy, which is kind of sacrilege because I live in Texas. And Texans are all about sweet tea. But I'm all about unsweet tea. I'm kind of mad. I want to go get her. All right. This would be so easy if I had the Sodden ring. Alternate day fasting, so you would fast for an entire day and then eat normally. Like, basically, yeah, I do basically a 16-8 sort of ratio, and I shoot for doing that 4 to 5 days a week. Because what I found is like, you know, you do a typical diet or whatever, like, diets are not sustainable. Like, if you're going to do something to try to stay, you know, at least relatively healthy, you have to do something that's sustainable. And for me, intermittent fasting is very sustainable. I've been doing it for almost 3 years now. I'm gonna, yeah. The thing is, I can't run out of my black pine resin because, like, that is crucial. All right. See if we can pull it off this time. Lock on. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that was awful. Yeah, I need the Sodden ring if I want to have any chance of beating her with this, with level 1 strats. Okay, so screw all this. I'm just going for the Moonlight Sword, and I'm getting out of here. I thought there was supposed to be Faint Stone in that boss room with the Leechmonger. I don't know if I'm just misremembering that or what. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not wasting any more black resin on that stupid. So I'm gonna put regenerator ring or cling ring. I'm just gonna stick with the cling ring. Thief ring for sure, because I need to sneak past these giant depraved ones, but got another regenerator's ring. But yeah, intermittent fasting was, as soon as I found out about it, it was a game changer for me. But that said, I mean, I still probably do eat, you know, I don't eat as clean as I should, that's for sure, but, you know, I do like cheeseburgers and pizza, but who doesn't? All right. Now the key is I need to get past that guy, and I should be able to without much trouble just by using the Thief's Ring. Alright, success. Now I'm after, that's another Thief's Ring, I believe. Yep, I'm going to send these duplicate rings to my storage. I just need to get over where the slugs are. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pop a Lotus while I'm up here. I got to kill these mosquitoes. Oh no, come on, go quick, go quick. There we go. Make sure I don't get poisoned by these things. That would be counterproductive. I think the ramp all the way up to where these slugs are is like clear on the other side. Yeah, I gotta get past these guys first. Man, I wish I had the Sodden Ring. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go all the way past this guy over here, which sometimes he aggroes to me, sometimes he does not. If he aggroes to me, it might be a problem because he moves freely in the swamp. But I think I'm good. So I'm going to pop a spice. In fact, I'm going to equip my spice. So I have enough magic to kill these things. All right. And now on to the slugs. I probably ought to be cautious so I don't get killed by a slug, which would be a disaster. All right, so using fire, not so reliable. And I think I might even give Dirty Colossus a shot, because why not? Why not do it? While I'm here. I've come all the way out here, might as well at least try Dirty Colossus. So 2 swipes kills these things with a falchion. And alright, I gotta get the nest down. First I'm gonna get this guy. Legendary. Nice. Okay, be very careful. Oh, wow. That was really quick. All right. Need to try to not get poisoned. I think magic is going to be the way to go to try to kill these things with the big mob of them that's over here. Is there a safe place to stand? Oh, I'm probably going to get poisoned. Yep. Oh, I can lock on from over here, so it might be worth it just to cure the poison. And just fire away. No? Come on. Throw me a bone, game. There we go. Definitely gonna need some spice. Because there's no way I can, like, YOLO past this with my weapon. That's not a thing that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and take the poison. Nope, not hitting that one. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Whoop, spice. Not hitting those guys. Man, it sucks that, like, half these guys it won't even hit. There we go. There's one of them. So I do not feel good about trying to do melee to these things. Just make sure there's no one behind me trying to, like, catch up to me. I need to heal. Guess gotta get a little bit closer now. No? Come on. Alright, this one's getting really close. There's a couple of them that are getting really close. And it would be a disaster. I can't roll in here. Oh my gosh. I was afraid that was gonna happen. And I do need the Moonlight Sword. But what I'm gonna do is, while I'm down here, I'm going to equip the Soul Ray because I have much better luck with the Soul Ray actually hitting the slugs. Or the Soul Arrows, rather, actually hitting the slugs. For whatever reason, that fire attack is not doing a very good job of actually connecting and dealing damage. So I'm going to go back to Soul Arrows here, and that should help out. So I do need the Moonlight Sword because I'm planning on trading it in to Sparkly for a Ring of Devout Prayer. Which will give me an extra slot. To equip spells. All right. Oh, Soul Ray does not do nearly as much damage to him, but it should be just fine on the slugs. All right. Yeah. What are you struggling on right now in New Game Plus? Is there a certain boss or just a certain area? It is a challenge, but it is very possible. You just have to stick with it. I mean, if you watched my stream, the Man-Eaters gave me a lot of trouble. Oh, man. I hate it when they follow me. So fortunately, I don't have to go through this whole bridge again since I've already knocked down the nest. All I got to do is go back to where the thing falls down. And then I can get back to work. And I'm pretty much just going to spam soul arrows. Make sure none of these sneak up on me. I hate these things. It would be better if I had soul ray as opposed to soul arrows, but oh well. This one over here. So it takes how many hits? Oh, is he underwater? Oh jeez, if he hits me, I'm dead. Come to Papa. What if fire bombs, maybe? I have a few of those left. Oh, I thought I just died or something. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Dang it! No! Oh my gosh. And the man-eaters, yeah. The man-eaters are notorious. However, if you watch in the New Game Plus Plus stream that I did, I used Firestorm on the man-eaters, and that works like a charm. So I would recommend trying Firestorm on the man-eaters. Use the Thief's Ring because it kind of messes with their pathfinding AI, and it makes you a lot harder to. It makes you a lot harder for them to spot, and their AI is really dumb. So if you have the Thief's Ring equipped, it totally messes with them, and then you can sneak up and use Firestorm, and Firestorm is very powerful on them. Oh yeah, Satsuki. Yeah, he will one-shot you in New Game Plus for sure. You're in pure black tendency there. That's not good. Because he's I'm sure there's a way to like get past him and not fight him, but I even equipped the Thief's Ring and tried to run away from him and wasn't successful. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. I think the jump from New Game to New Game Plus is a lot larger in this game than it is in the other games. I mean, Dark Souls, the jump is pretty high, but I don't think it's as high as it is in this game. Bloodborne, the jump is not bad at all. Sekiro, the jump is not bad at all. At least in my opinion. Yeah, you want to, if you're going for character tendency, you want to do that in the base game, not a New Game Plus, because the Phantoms are Their phantoms are already really hard, but they are way harder in New Game Plus. Like, almost unreasonably hard in New Game Plus. And as I said, they already are very difficult in the base game. Oh, no, no. Oh, man, I wasted a firebomb. I thought I hit you. I guess not. I don't want any of your stupid sucker stone. Alright. See what this does. Not bad. Oh, stop it! No! Oh my gosh. This is... Okay, I need to find a place where I can buy fire bombs, because that is clearly the way to go is fire bombs here. So, to the extent that I can spam them, I'm gonna spam them. And the fire magic is better too, so I'm gonna put that back on.
Are you begging for a
Flame toss, put that back on.
Be careful how
Can
you
I?
use
I know there's places I can buy fire bombs. I just forget who sells them,
It's with your souls.
and they're pretty expensive too, unfortunately. I don't think he sells them. No.
No
Does
entrance.
Patches sell them? Do I think you should restart?
We've not been acquainted, so I'll give you a good price, eh?
Not necessarily. I mean, restarting, honestly, is probably going to take you longer. But you're just going to have more of a challenge. Which, you know, isn't the worst thing in the world, but it will make things a bit more difficult. So I can't buy fire bombs from Patches either.
Wow.
So, Grave Robber, does he sell them? The only other place I can think of is the Filthy Man, which he's relocated. I mean, not the Filthy Man, the what's he called? I forget what he's called. The guy in World 1. The Dregling Merchant, I think he's called. He sells them, I believe. But he's in 2-1 now, and I don't feel like going all the way to 2-1. Like, he's towards, like, the end of the level.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. He doesn't sell them either. And I don't want to go all the way through 1-2 to get to what's his face. I mean, if I do that, I might as well kill the Tower Knight, right? Yeah, I mean, you can farm levels into Vitality. The problem is when you're in New Game Plus, it takes so many souls to go up to the next level, so farming for levels at that point is quite difficult to do. Alright, well, I guess I'll go here. Actually, yeah, I think I'm good. Put my shield on here. I'm pretty sure the Tower Knight can one-shot me, though. And I'm not particularly good at dodging his attacks. And the thing is, if you lose, you have to run through this entire level all the way over again. Alright, come on, dragon. I need to time this perfectly. I mean, my go-to for farming souls is always the Grim Reapers. And so, the problem with the Grim Reapers is you need to beat a 4-. You need to be at 4-2 for those. So that doesn't help you because you're stuck at 4-1. So. Okay, need to be very, very careful down here. There's a couple of guys around these corners. One. And there's the dogs. Oh, that's a trap. Why did I fall for the oldest trick in the book? Literally the oldest trick in the book. Alright, these dogs I need to hit with magic. That is for sure. Oh, nice. It's a one-shot. They all dead? Sweet. Nope. No, they're not all dead. All right.
Hope you find
How much did they cost? 500 a pop.
hard times, eh?
I think I can stomach that.
Things are out.
Oh, wow. That'll get me a lot of them. 32. I don't need 32. So you also sell late moon grass, which I could top that off as well. Buy like 6 of those. I need to buy my grass from Patches. I think Patches sells it cheaper. So I'll get 20 of these. And then however many of these I can get.
Thanks for that.
Okay. Sweet. And hopefully we'll survive the dragon here. Oh, you don't kill all these guys? That's fine. All right. And I forget where the dragon comes down on this side of the bridge. There it is. Okay. So the thing is, I just need to time this right and run and not get stopped by any of these obstacles in the way. Alright, hopefully this is good enough. Please make it, please make it, please make it. Alright, sweet. I'm trying not to aggro the Blue Knight while I'm fighting these guys. Alright. Oh, he broke my guard. Uh-oh. Get behind him. No! No! Oh, whew. No! Oh, man. So that's the thing. Soul level 1, even the blue-eyed knights are tough. And I thought I was going to be able to give the Tower Knight a whirl, but I'll try to get past here one more time. Fortunately, it's not that long of a level. Really, I could probably maybe just run... Well, I want to go up there because there's some good items up there. Go upstairs, and I don't feel good about doing that with blue-eyed knights chasing me, but... Alright, come on, guy. Blow this place up. Alright, I need to wait for him to come again so I can time it right. Excellent. Ugh. I hate that stupid combo. Man, even these guys can break my guard in one hit. That's just pitiful. Alright. Dogs. So how do you cheese the red and blue dragon? Oh jeez. I mean, I typically get him with the bow, but I can't equip a longbow on this character, which makes me very sad. But that's part of the challenge, so. Am I out of range of those crossbow guys? They can still see me, can't they? Yep. Alright, come on, fire dragon guy. Do your thing. There you go. Thank you. Alright. I mean, that's the thing, is that this is forcing me to adapt my strats on such a fundamental level. Alright. I'm just gonna do this to you. There we go. See, that's the thing, is I'm so used to blocking their attacks and just getting around behind them, but this shield is so awful that, you know, I have to be more diligent about rolling through their attacks and doing that instead of just blocking. You cheesed Orphan of Kos. So how did you cheese Orphan? Orphan, man, that boss will get the adrenaline pumping. Sharpstone chunk, sweet. All right, take care of these here archers. All right, let's see if I can get the Tower Knight here. That would be awesome. And I need more of those lotuses, which is actually kind of why I came up here. All right. Here goes nothing, guys. Definitely killing the archers first. I need to remember to equip my secret dagger when I fight the boss. Oh no. Get out of here. Yeah, I heard some people are mad, like going back to the whole music conversation. Some people are mad that they didn't keep like the cheesy, like the ha 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 like music, the choir, like the choir that isn't really a choir, but like they tried to make it sound like one and kind of made it sound really cheesy. But like those are the types of things, like if you're gonna remake this thing, you gotta redo it right and make the music sound epic and not cheesy, which I think they did a very good job at doing that. And this music is no exception to it. All right. The main thing is he can probably one-shot me with his shield, and I'm not the best at dodging his shield, and I'm also not the best at dodging him when he falls down. Okay, so I need to do black pine resin. First, dodge this. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on. Oh, geez. Alright, come on. Do a big shield bash for me. Oh, that still hurt me. I thought I rolled out of the way. Alright, I need to be very, extremely... Oh, man. Thought I had iframes, but... Heal up, reapply the pine resin. I should be able to one-cycle him when he falls down. There he goes. And can I get to his head? Oh no. There we go. There we go, come on. Alright, sweet. That wasn't too bad. What's up, Kryptonic? Thanks for joining in, man. Good to see you. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I thought that was going to be give me a bit more trouble than it did. Alrighty then. I had no sound and my game would render very late, so when I went down through the shortcut and just walked through the fog, but there was no fog or ground or any of the fish thing, just Koss standing there, and because I technically never entered the fog gate, he never activated. Wow. So is that just a glitch that you randomly triggered, or did you trigger that somehow on purpose? Yep. I'm glad you guys agree with the music being epic, because I think, I mean, I think this is going to be one of the better soundtracks of this generation for sure. I think they did a great job with it. Let's see. Do I need anything with these souls? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. In fact, if I get to the filthy woman in 5-2, I can buy more pine resin from her. Alright, I'm going to take this off. I need to put my lotuses back on. I'm going to put the spice on and the fire bombs. And I'm in human form, but I'm not, super concerned with getting to white world tendency. So I'm just going to stay in human form. And because I'm not going to do all the tendency events. So I'm just going to put the Regenerator's Ring on, which will help with the poison. Huh, so you just had a buggy. Did you download it, or do you have a physical copy? Come here, guy. No? There we go. You got it digitally, okay. Yeah, that is weird. I haven't really had much problem with Bloodborne being buggy. I probably had more problems with Sekiro being buggy than Bloodborne. And not that it's that buggy, but I have run into a couple things that were funky with it. But there are known glitches in Bloodborne that, like, you know, people exploit that don't, you know, just happen, but you actually have to really, you know what you're doing to trigger the glitch. Like, there's people that, you know, Shadows of Yharnam will be the first boss that they fight, and then they find, like, a weird way to get into the room to where they, kind of like what you described, they don't move, and they just sit there and take hits until they're dead. You know, that's kind of the speedrunner tactic for that boss. But you know, as far as them just like kind of randomly happening if you're not trying to trigger the glitch, I haven't really heard of that being much of an issue with Bloodborne. But yeah, that kind of sucks if that's something that you've been dealing with. All right. Take care of these bugs. I should be able to get an attempt on the Dirty Colossus if all goes well. I'm going to go ahead and heal poison, which may be a futile effort. These guys so they can't gank me from behind. I'm not paying attention. Like that. Alrighty. So I think I'm safe up here from poison. So the question is can I throw fire bombs that far? And the answer is no. Alright, that one's coming after me. So I need to be very careful so I don't run into the same issue that I've had the last couple times I come out here. Let's see if I can get him. Nope. Not cooperating with me. There's another one. I don't know why this fire attack isn't targeting properly. And I can't tell which way they're facing. All I know is that they're going to jump up and try to hit me, and I can't hit them with magic either. Alright, so that one should be in range. There we go. did not know you were right there. Okay. Oh, there's one right there. I'm just going to firebomb him. I have enough. Oh, there's two of them. Good thing I did do that. There we go. Alright, I probably could just run up and get it, maybe? I'm going to be... Better to be safe than sorry, though. I tell you what. I've been sorry enough times already. Alright, get this one. And this one. Alright. Success! Most excellent. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can take a stab at the dirty Colossus. And I'm also going to activate the shortcut if I get all the way over there, which I should theoretically be able to do. This giant depraved one does give me trouble sometimes, though. Is he following me? Yes, he is. So I'm going to overshoot him and hope he goes back to his spot. And then go through the fog gate. Is King of the Hill an accurate depiction of Texas? It depends on what part of Texas. There are some parts of Texas where King of the Hill probably isn't too far off. I can get 8 of them.
Finished already?
Oh, is he over here? Okay. Whew.
To be happy.
All right, I'm gonna equip my half moon grass, and I'll keep some spice on here because I might use some magic on some of these guys. Can I lock onto any of them? Yeah, but the stupid stuff is blocking the way. Let's see if I can get this item without getting poisoned. Okay. Get this guy with fire. Alright. I'm just going to make a mad dash. I've done it before. Never on a soul level 1 character, though, but I've done it before. And you just got to know the way. And it's... Whoops, wrong way. Got to go through here, up this little ramp, and through here, then up here, and then the shortcut is this away. Alright, nice. That wasn't too bad. And also, one of the reasons why I'm going this way is because there is that crystal lizard, who I think drops Faint Stone, if I'm not mistaken. Might as well go ahead and spice up. Oh, hey there. Kind of surprised me. Oh. Probably didn't need to use a late moon grass to get that much health back, but oh well. Alright. I hear a crystal lizard, I believe. Although I think I just scared him away. Or no. I hear it. There he is. I'm just gonna run up to him. There we go. Faint stone chunk. Nice. And the shortcut. Alright, so for Dirty Colossus, definitely going back to the parrying dagger and black pine resin. So I'm going to go ahead and get my setup situated here. Hopefully I don't die on the way back. Alright, so we're almost at the boss. Alright. Guess I'll go on and throw on the pine resin. No, I can do it when I get in there. Oop, back away. Oh, I got bugged. Heal up. Reset the pine resin. Oh, I got bugged again, dang it. Whoops. Heal. There we go. Almost got him. Almost got him. Sweet. Boom. Duke of Swag. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for watching. Still going strong, my friend, but I think we'll be wrapping up here fairly soon. Put a pretty big dent in this run tonight. So I'm pretty happy despite a couple of hang-ups with my progress tonight. I want to say we got through maybe half the bosses and took care just of a lot of the grunt work of just getting things set up correctly. So I'm pretty happy with it. I think I should be able, you know, if all goes well, despite, you know, a couple setbacks, should be able to close this out in one more stream. Assuming I just don't run into some insurmountable roadblock. But, so what I'm doing now is I'm not going to kill this boss. I'm just going to go in to get this lizard. There's a crystal lizard in here that drops faint stone. And so I'm just going to get it and then quit out.
Leave us, slayer of demons.
Oops, did he fall down? Yep.
Is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to collect your plunder.
And going back to the soundtrack, this is perhaps the most controversial change that was made. I mean, there are some people that are vehemently against this new music for this fight, which I think this might be one of the, actually, in my opinion, is one of the stronger tracks on the soundtrack. But man, there are some people who really hate this one. Thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying your playthrough. Whoops, I picked online. Dang it. I'm glad you're enjoying your playthrough as well. This game, in my opinion, lives up to all the hype. So I want to get back to offline mode. So what I'm going to do now is go to 4-1 and make some trades with Sparkly. Alrighty. May as well. Let's see, how am I doing on Spice? I think I'm doing okay on Spice, yeah. Maybe top off my grass while I'm here.
Well, we've long been.
Let's see. I've got full capacity on all these. Okay.
Nice.
Man, it's kind of weird just carrying around all these souls and like not having anything to do with them. Let's see. Yeah, 4-1 is where I wanted to go. And let me see. So I got large. I have one sharpstone chunk. I need 3 of them, I believe, to upgrade. And then I have 3 faint stone chunks, which will give me the sticky white slime. I'm gonna see how this does against him. Whoop. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. I just need to get this thing to +10, man. Thing is, I don't know how many chunks I'm going to need to get it to +10. Whoops. I get a one-shot backstab with this thing. I mean, I could kill the Vanguard, but I don't need any of the souls, so. Alright, come on, guy. Oh! Bad news. There's another one in here, dang it. Oh, jeez. This could go bad. Yep, this is gonna go very bad. Oh, gosh. Run! Run! Nope. Yeah, that first one, when he did his overhead slam on me, and I had no stamina left, so my options were limited. Now I gotta put the cling ring on, and I died in human form. So now my world tendency is going to be struggling just a little bit. Let's see. Well, I'll worry about that later. Definitely don't want this world tendency to go low, because Satsuki is not something I want to deal with in here. Ugh. Come on. I thought he was going to roll off the edge. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. And if not, at least get my souls back. Okay. Magic? Maybe? Nope, just missed. I'm so bad at aiming magic if I'm not locked on. Come on. I get one to hit. Or does it? Okay, it doesn't go far enough. That's what the problem is. I see. Alright, come on, guy. There we go. That's a good way of dealing with you. Got you down here. Not as worried about you as long as I'm not dealing with the other one at the same time. Got the one up here, too. Man, this dagger doing work. Okay. I will start with a faint stone chunk. Am I overburdened? Alright, I can send all this stuff to storage. There we go. I'll drop another one of these. Actually, I'll go ahead and drop the Moonlight Sword. Okay. So if the crow does not say that she's happy, it means that she does not like acknowledge the drop. So I have to try it again, because otherwise if you quit out and reload, you're going to lose your item forever. And you're not going to get the reward for it. There we go. Yep. Whoops, I just picked it up. Dang it. Alright. Come on. I agree. I think the timing was perfect. However, not so much if you can't get a PS5 right now, which there's a lot of people who are not having any luck with PS5, unfortunately. But if you got one, it is quite nice. All right, Ring of Devout Prayer. That's what I was after. And I will also trade another Faint Stone Chunk for more Sticky White Slime. All right. And... oh! He did not give me... well, at least I got another one. See, that's a... I guess... yeah, he said me have that. He didn't say that he was happy, so... it kind of robbed me of my... I don't know. Last time he gave me that dialogue and I quit out, and then it didn't give me the trade. Okay, I'm not going to risk it. Because normally he says happy, happy, and then he'll trade you, but last time he said that, whatever. Yeah, when he said that, he didn't. Maybe it was just me. I'll try it again. I don't care. Same here, Super Googly. I have not played anything else other than Demon Souls on my PS5 at this point. All right, if he steals my other one. Yep. Yeah, that's what. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh well. At least I got the 10. And there is a crystal lizard down here. If I can execute this properly, I can get more shards. But he runs away. Alright. I'm going to make sure that I don't... there we go. I should be able to get him here fairly safely. And he drops shards, I believe. Yep. Which I need the shards to upgrade. And there's another one. That I'm going to get. Can I get back up this way? Yes. Oh! His arrow. Wow. That was unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to... I'm gonna use the falchion on these guys because I can knock them off. There we go. And then I'm gonna get this lizard back behind here. Hopefully get 3 more shards. And then I should be able to upgrade my falchion to +4. If I don't knock him off the ledge. Or fall off myself. There we go. Perfect. So I am just going to run down to this archstone and warp out. Hello. Okay. Go upgrade. Oh, no, I want to go to 2-1.
If it'd be a
All right. So I need 2 more chunks to upgrade this thing to +9. But I can upgrade this to +4.
all done.
So let's see here. Secret dagger. Falchion does 238. Secret dagger does 144. But I can probably get 2 dagger hits in the time that it takes to get 1 falchion hit in. So, all right. Well, big letter C, that is excellent timing because I am calling it right here. So I have had enough for the evening. So thank you guys for watching. I will not be streaming tomorrow evening. I will be picking this run back up on Friday most likely. So look out for a stream on Friday around the same time, about 10 p.m. Central Time. And I am fairly confident I should be able to close this out, close this run out on the second stream. So made pretty good progress. I think we killed probably at least between 6 or 8 bosses. So I'd have to go back and count, but made a pretty good dent on this run despite, you know, a couple hang-ups on the way there. But anyway, as always, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next one.